Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. And today we're going to fly from Oslo to Palanga, back to Oslo, and then to Stavanger. I hope I pronounced it correct at least. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. I managed to accidentally start and stop the other stream, so it was just less than 1 second. So then I need to set everything up again. So now everything should be good, I hope. So that's why I'm a little bit late, so I'm I'm sorry for that. So we need to do this a little bit quicker now, since we have already lost 15 minutes. So yeah, not optimal. So today we're standing here at stand 45 in Oslo in economy Victor. We were supposed to actually sit in the terminal. I forgot because I was to try to fix my flight type in Amsterdam. One suggestion was to actually reinstall the simulator because of some, yeah, that practically did work, but I forgot to back up my official folder. I backed up my community folder by renaming it, but when I just clicked reinstall, then suddenly everything was deleted nevertheless. I just forgot about that. So, yeah, that was great. So everything is now reinstalled again, and yeah, so the vehicles have their sound. I haven't deleted it yet, so that's why we're sitting in this dark aircraft for now. Okay, should we just begin straight away with our briefing then? So today on the 28th of September 2024, we're going to be flying 3 sectors between Oslo, Palanga, and Stavanger. We are going to be flying on the Norwegian air shuttle today, and with Echo November Victor. We are going to be departing at 5:15 Zulu, so that is in about 45 minutes. Flight time should be about 1 hour 14 minutes, and we should have about the 1 hour 25 minutes block time. Cruising on flight level 370, planned optimum flight level as well, so that's great. Yeah, final reserve is going to be about 3.5 tons. Of water is going to be Copenhagen. So yeah. 129 passengers. Fuel about 7 tons, 7.1 tons. Maximum share value is 2, so that is also looking quite good. We have a segment over Vilnius FIR, where it is forecasted to be some thunderstorms, and that makes sense because there is some thunderstorms reported over Palanga. At least there was some temporary here, yes, between 8. So basically, after you have departed, at least until 6, we have some thunderstorms expected. So that is probably this here. And again, this is valid until the exact same time as this temporary here over the airport. So Gardermoen, it's looking quite alright. Just a little bit of rain, 4 degrees. And to be fair, it's still going to look quite good throughout the day. We may expect some shower and snow before departure. But yeah, we are still within. We don't need to de-ice at the moment. It is above the 3-degree limit, so yeah, should be good. And yeah, for Palanga again, looking quite good as well. Throughout the day, we might expect some gusts, some little bit low visibility, not significant. And again, we have the thunderstorms for now. After that, we have 3,000 meters visibility and shower rain, broken at 1,000 feet. So it doesn't look to be the best. Depends then where the winds are coming from. Yeah, winds are 230 at, yeah, gusting 23 knots. Sorry, 32 knots. So it doesn't look the best. But it could have been much worse as well. Copenhagen as well, looking quite alright. Only not thing is the shower rain. But that forecast shouldn't be anymore. And some gusts and so on as well, but that should be probably after we have arrived in Palanga, so that shouldn't be affecting us too much if we need to divert. For the note times, there is nothing significant for Oslo, anything new. Everything is still the same. For Palanga as well, on a notable thing is some cranes operating in the area, and some aircraft stands 16, 17, 18 are closed. Taxiway Bravo available for aircraft with wingspan up to 9.1 meters. That's definitely not for us. Star Palanga runway 01 Iraq. On the chart, star XRN 2 Alpha. Yeah, and then also for RMNav for the Manux 2 Alpha. So XRN and Manux 2 Alpha is something we need to be looking at. If we are going to use those, though, that's the thing. So yeah, for the significant then. So this is valid 6 o'clock UTC 28th of September 24 between flight 100 and 450. So there's nothing significant over Norway, Oslo, western parts of Sweden. We are approaching the Baltic Sea though. We do have some things going on. We have some moderate icing between 160 and below flight level 100. If I'm right, that should be... Where is my mouse now? There you go. No, I lost it. There you go. It should be in this area here. And we also have a 1 here, and that is some moderate turbulence between 370 and 15. So it might be a little bit bumpy into Palanga today. And wind-wise, going to be most like crosswind today. So yes, then for our flight from Palanga to Oslo, we are departing at 7:20. So we should have about 45 minutes on the ground. Flight time 1 hour to 18 minutes. Landing 8:45. Plan optimal flight level is the dispatch remark with flight level 380. We should have then about 1 hour and 25 minutes block time again. About 5.7 tons of fuel on board. On the way back with about 2.1 on the final reserves. Torp is going to be our alternate. 118 passengers. So yeah, we're going to be quite light on the way back, 57.6 tons on the estimated take weight. Maximum share value is going to be 2. We looked at the weather, not for Torp. We have currently just winds from the north, unbroken at 5,100 feet, 6,086 and 996. And throughout the day, actually, it's got to be looking quite good with just some shower rain in the time around now. But otherwise, it does look quite good for today. Yes, and there is nothing else significant here either. What about the significant weather chart? There is no changes there. And the winds, it's going to be mostly a crosswind all the way back home. Good, and then for our flight from Oslo to Stavanger, then our last flight for today, then we got a bit departing at 9:30, so we have about 45 minutes on the ground in Oslo as well. Going to be cruising flight level 340, no dispatch remarks. Flight time 48 minutes, 50 minutes on the total block time. 5.3 tons of the fuel. 2.7 on the final reserves. Guard 1 is going to be our alternate. 146 passengers on the way. Going to be about 59 tons then of takeoff weight. Maximum shear value is going to be 3 out of the stand, so it might be a little bit more bumpy, but probably not. Yeah, and then for Stavanger as well, there is some rain expected as well throughout the day actually, and also some gusts. Sorry, not gusts, but shower rain and hail basically. So that isn't looking very good. That's a temporary change though throughout the day, so that we might not encounter that, but it's a good thing to know about at least. You never know. And then for the no times for Stavanger, due to soft asphalt, 180-degree turn on runway 102H only be performed west of threshold 10 or east of threshold runway 28. Yeah, nothing to be worried about there. And RMP Echo runway 18 is suspended awaiting approval. Validation flights by SAS or SKDY and VF is approved. So they are suspended, but validation flights by SAS, Norwegian and Widerøe is allowed. And yeah. And then for the significant, actually nothing. And wind-wise is going to be a little bit more crosswind here as well, but a little bit more headwind on the initial start of the flight. Yeah. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. The nav briefing is complete. Yes, should we go ahead and brief the good old cabin crew? Just wait a moment here. Oh, that was quite a bit brighter. Okay, hello, good morning, and welcome. First of all, of course, we want to introduce the crew on board, and that is Knodox. So shout out to you. So yes, today on the 28th of September 2024, we are going to be flying. We're going to be flying 3 sectors between Oslo, Palanga, and Stavanger. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle LLC today on the Lima November Echo November Victor. And I'm going to be piloting in command today, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for all 3 sectors. We can start with our initial sector down to Palanga. Departing about 5:15, so soon in about 30 minutes. Then we are going, yeah, the weather in Oslo at least is looking quite good. Currently a little bit of rain. Other than that, we could also maybe expect some snow as well, but you never know. Otherwise, the weather in Oslo is looking quite good. Should be improving throughout the day as well. Flight time down to Palanga, of course, is 1 hour 14 minutes. And we are going to be cruising a flight level 370 or 37,000 feet. Weather and route is also looking quite alright, especially over western parts of Sweden and eastern parts of Norway. We are closing on to the Baltic Sea and the eastern part of Sweden. We might expect some moderate turbulence coming in at about this level and lower, so maybe we need to climb a little bit higher. We'll just wait and see. If you are even going to encounter that turbulence in the first place. Yes, and then for Palanga, the weather is not looking very great for now, at least. Currently, there is some forecasted thunderstorms, but that should be out in about 1 hour 15 minutes. But other than that, we might expect some lower visibility and rain when we are arriving in Palanga today. And then the flight back to Oslo. We should have about 45 minutes on the ground in Palanga, if things go according to plan. Flight time back home is going to be about 1 hour and 18 minutes. Going to be at flight level 380 or 38,000 feet. Again, we still have the moderate turbulence forecasted over Palanga there, and over the Baltic Sea, and then after that over Sweden and Norway. It's going to be looking quite good. Yeah, and again, the weather in Oslo is going to be improving throughout the day, so it should be also quite alright when we are arriving back here later today. For our flight from Oslo to Stavanger, and our last flight for today, we are then going to be, or have about also 45 minutes on the ground here in Oslo. We are going to be or have a flight of about 50 minutes. Okay, the rain is coming back again. That's great. Yeah, 50 minutes flight time. Again, the weather should hopefully be better. That's what the forecast is to be. And yeah, we're going to be a smooth ride. Nothing significant expected. Going to be cruising at 34,000 feet. And the weather in Stavanger is also forecast to be a little bit here and there. We might expect some rain and hail, but that's a temporary change throughout the day. So that might not be counting when we are arriving, but you never know. But other than that, it looks like it should be good, but there is some rain forecasted here and there and so on. So we'll just wait and see what we will get. And yeah, that should basically be it. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. You can just finish up back here and give us a call when you are ready to begin the boarding. Thank you. Okay, impossible to see anything in this aircraft. So if we can just get up some lighting here. Okay, that was the wrong switch. There you go. So we have some gear pins. You are close to locked. We have the axe. We have the extinguisher. We have park brakes set, cut off, idle, store down, up, up, down, park, park, and I think that should be covering most of it. Yes, that is looking good. Great. Oh, that was wrong way. Pack slide still doesn't work. Yeah. Yes. Great. We have also quantity is good, 95 and 95. And hydraulics 92 and 92. That is great. So the aircraft is good to go. Almost. Yeah, the rain is going. Okay, yeah, it's actually raining. Okay. Oh, nice. Enable. That's unfortunate. An error occurred while fetching the metadata. Please confirm the ICAO code. Okay, it's something wrong with the database at the moment then. Okay. I mean, you can just wait. So. Yeah, we should probably actually turn on the logo light when I think about it. So, we are the 7,826 carried the engine staircase up to date from September 5th to October 3rd. And they had the latest operational program for the PMDG 737. So we're currently standing here in Oslo, Gardermoen. We'll use the GPS left position. We'll fly from Oslo to... nope, Echo Yankee Papa Alpha to Palanga. So first of all, we want to request some refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And
Please
then
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
No, it is. Airplane cargo. What? Why isn't FSU IPC running? Okay, that isn't very good. FSU IPC 7 application. Okay. There you go. Airliner flights. There you go. 129, yes. In-flight services. There should be some services on this flight since it is longer than 1 hour. Oh, yeah, it is. Very close though to not being. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Read you loud and clear.
4-4 Captain. Radio check is complete. DLL contact driven dear ready Torstai start loading.
And isn't GSX working or something? Oh, it won't sync over GSX. Why? Roger. That's actually a bummer. Go ahead.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh, compatibility
Hi Captain,
GSX.
update Torstai let you know that we
Yeah,
will
now
start
it was a
loading.
lot.
DLL send the final load check up once steer ready.
Roger. Yeah. It'll probably be up and running on the next restart or something. Yeah. I mean, it still works. That's the important thing, isn't it? Okay, we need some background lighting. It's always a wrong light. Go ahead.
Hi there, we are now refueling the aircraft and we will let you know once it's completed.
Roger. So, we are Nordic 1086. Should probably actually go ahead and just connect up on the VATSIM straight away so I don't forget that. That's the thing I normally can do. Forget. Airbus 1083, 1086. We are Lima Romeo Alpha Golf, Lima Romeo Alpha Golf.
Roll start takeoff, please.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Oiling has been completed.
Roger. Do I trust it? No. Still refueling. So departing out of 01 left via the Massive probably. Don't quite remember. That's way too far. There you go. Yeah, the Massive for Alpha. Massive for Alpha. Massive. Zulu 183 to leg på. Zulu 183. Leg på. Ja, den sätter direkt. Ja. Leg på. Direct to Tirin. Tirin, and then Tirin to Bravo for a 19er. Yeah, we are going to use the via. Okay, that's good to know. 9 final reserves, 3.5 tons. Flight level 37. Hello. Hello.
Roll ahead.
Disregard.
Roger.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving though.
23740.
All stations were about to start boarding.
23740. Average ISA +4. Minus 52. No. Oh, sorry. 7,000 feet on the transition altitude. Forecast 250. 310. 200. 100. And the transition altitude in good old first of all, we want Oslo on top, so that means our airport charts first for Oslo.
Passengers boarding starting.
Come on, there you go. Parking stands. Arrival. And we take approach the ILS for a 19er. It's going to be 5,000 feet. 460 compared to 469, yeah. That is definitely close enough. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Good morning from Gardermoen now. Welcome up, doing well. Yeah, aren't you going to Evanes today? I saw by the message isn't there anymore because I accidentally ended and started the stream on the last stream there, so it was just less than 1 second. So I needed to make everything up all over again. So yeah. Great. Can we please get our meter? Please. There you go. Thank you. Why, okay. Yeah, winds of 064. So yeah, 996, so quite a low pressure then. 996. And what do we have here? It's impossible to see because it is so bright. But yeah, it's 996 at least. As long as it's a... Great. Great. Engine out set. That is just going to be 5 miles out, Gardermoen, 5 miles, and hold at Gardermoen VR. Wait, what? We're actually going to be going out 5 miles from Gardermoen VR, not from Gardermoen itself, so boom, Gardermoen VR. 5 miles. That is looking good. Got to be cruising off flight level 370 and airport elevation 80 minus, yeah, so 50 feet. And of course 7,100. It's important to remember that. That's obviously something I can't remember. There you go. Refilling of course is complete. What's weather like in Palanga now? It's okay, it isn't that bad. Yeah, it's actually really good. That's great to see. Better there than here. Masev 5 Alpha, 5 Charlie, 6 Delta, 4 Alpha. Not 5 but 4. There you go. Signal star. The Tira is teed into Bravo, and we're expecting the ILS for the 19er. Great, great, great. And then we can do a landing dispatch. So it's a 240 at 8, variable. Yeah, 2808 1598, 2808 1598. Expecting runway 19er, calculate, boom. Oslo, expecting 01 left for departure. Optimum. What's the clock? That clock is now 5:02, okay. We're going to departing in this weather. Night rain, yes. Winds are variable, that's great. Yeah. 090 at 4,496. 0904, not 7, 4, 4 and 996. Great, should we do our departure briefing now? While we're waiting for boarding to be finished. So yes,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare dataspillere, forstås av å oppbevares for avelse.
Oppbevares, love that. Yes, so departure briefing then. Okay, actually, we're going to use the dark mode for now. So, departure briefing. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is able or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, alt 70 close first levers, disengage all throttle. Apply max manual braking or verify operation of the RT water brakes. I will manual raise the superior candle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are come to stop, I'll set the parking brakes. Then we're going to identify the problem. We are going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If it is not evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I'll pull the cockpit towards the record circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and raise capacity rates. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the email items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps to scheduled, vent flaps up, no light, we're going to select them change, max continuous to first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside here, for Oslo for now, is just going to be straight ahead 5 miles right under Gardermoen VR and all. Okay, just hold the briefing there. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Thankfully
okay,
you answered.
Here's the low sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet plane and close the doors.
No problem.
Okay. So, for our taxi. This is our airport chart, 10-9 effective 5th of September 24. So, we are parked down here at stand 45. We could expect a straight push, maybe actually even facing towards the east, but probably a straight facing west. Either east, west, or straight. There's three different alternatives. I don't remember which one that's correct. Probably they were east one. We're going to taxi down via Lima Orange and Sierra and Papa, and then November and Alpha 2 for runway 01 left. Alpha 2 should be able to do that, but again, if we are not, we'll use Alpha 1 instead. So departing 0 left there is no hotspot, taxi detections and notable note times. That's anything significant for us today. Runway condition is dry and actually maybe it should be wet. It is, yeah, it's still raining, so the runway condition is wet, so it might also be a little bit wet and slippery on the taxiway, so might be taking it a little bit easier on that. It's a bit colder as well, so you never know, might be some small icing building up soon as well. Other than that, everything looks to be good. Weather in general, unless you think about rain, looks good. Proceed. Departing expecting the MSFS for Alpha departure. This is in the chart 10-3 Delta effective 25th of March 21. So we are departing initially runway 100 degrees to Gulf Mike 436 maximum 230 knots. Continuing to 437, then taking a right turn up to Needham before we are turning down to MSFS. MSD at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below flight 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial clearance 7,000 feet. And the noise abatement number 2 is in use here, so that means after passing 15 feet AGL, we're going to set speed increment to 20 knots. And then after we are passing the 3,700 feet of QNH, we're going to cancel speed increment and continue acceleration from there. And there is no threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Okay, brief our checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is Yeah, forgot that, sorry. That's why we have checklist. Takeoff, oxygen test warm sent. Now transfer the display switches, normal and auto, window heat, on, press the station mode selector. Auto, flight instrument, we are tracking 012 degrees, QNH 996, reading 685 feet, 609, display 5 on standby. Park brakes set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Should we do a PA to the passengers? We're going to be a little bit delayed, but yeah. 1 hour 15. Go ahead. Forgot about ground. They also tried to call us.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load share to Torstai you now. DLL contact you once the aircraft D as processed and DLL get you money.
Roger. Coffee air was actually cold. That's great. I made it right before beginning to fly today. That's great. Yes, PA. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn Fabian. Jeg kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Palanga. Flytid til Palanga I dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi håper å få dyttet rundt her om rundt ca. 5 minutter. Kan hende at vi blir å dytte ut litt bak tida. Hvis dette blir tilfellet så beklager vi for dette på forhånd. Men ellers, hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbelte, og for å egen sikkerhet til andre, så anbefaler vi dere følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. For avgangen I dag, taxiruten kommer til å bli litt lengre enn vanlig. Vi skal ta fra den sørlige delen av den vestlige rullebanen her I Gardermoen I dag, det vil si rullebanen på vår venstre side bak gjennom parkeringsplassen og bilveien og alt. Så vi må taxi rundt alt dette her. Det kan ta litt lengre tid enn vanlig. Vi beklager for dette. Men når vi endelig har kommet oss sport til rullebanen, klare for avgang, vi kommer til å ta av først litt nordover. Vi kommer til å fly litt mer østover, og så når vi av Sverige et eller annet sted, litt mer sørover, eller sørøst, ned mot Palanga. Vi skal ha marsjhøyde på rundt 37 000 fot I dag. Vi forventer gode flyforhold gjennom mestpart av flyvningen. Når vi nærmer oss Palanga over Østersjøen, så kan vi forvente litt turbulens. Men ellers så igjen forventer gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbelte på bare sin tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været I Palanga akkurat nå, det ser det ganske så greit ut faktisk. Vi har litt vind kommende fra sør-vest. Det 15 grader, og det ser ut som det bare litt skyete. Ellers, siden jeg slipper av, så på det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo to Palanga. Flight time to Palanga today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 14 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure frontier. We hope to be pushing back as soon as possible. It looks like we're going to be a little bit behind schedule. We are very sorry for this, but we hope we're going to catch up as much as possible after departure, if that's the case. Other than that, if you can please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and if you own certain others, we recommend to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. For our departure runway today, that's going to be the westerly runway on the southern end. That means the taxi is going to be a little bit longer today. Because we need to taxi all around the airport, because our departure runway is to our left and behind us. So it's going to be a little longer taxi. We hope that this shouldn't take too much longer, but it's going to take a little bit longer than normal. When we are ready for departure though, expecting to depart initially northbound before we're going to turn east, and then over Sweden we're going to turn southeast down towards Palanga. Expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 37,000 feet. Expecting good flying conditions for most of the flight, or the Baltic Sea closer to Palanga we might expect some moderate turbulence. Other than that, looks good, but as always, we recommend it to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Palanga also looks to be quite good, with a little bit wind coming, a little bit wind coming from the southwest. 15 degrees, and it just looks like it's going to be a little bit of clouds around. But otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, great. First of all, 230B, so I don't forget you. Nope, that is the B first, and then the... then you. So Alpha 2, what is the holding... what's the takeoff distance from the holding point? Railway 1, 9er, correction, 01 left, Alpha... that was 01 right, Alpha 2, 3496. It's going to be a little good old wet runway. We can go ahead and load. Yeah. Execute. Great, and then... sorry. So, 60.6 tons. I mean, that isn't bad. 656, yeah. That's good. 60, 600. And 21.1. Why am I moving? I didn't even know that. Great. So if I'm typing numbers, I can move the trim wheel. So yeah, that's gotta be a takeoff 233.89. Execute takeoff 233.89.1. Yeah. Flaps 5. Trim is gonna be 5.5. It's going to be 22, 30, 37. 22, 30, 37. Okay. Oh. Then we need to fire up that APU. We can close the door though. Probably a good idea. Come on, where are you? You out there? There you go. Great. On with you. On with you. We have nothing in center, so that is also good. Are we ready to go then? Pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,100 kilograms on board and pumps on passenger signs. Set auto brake, RTO, CD prefinite A cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 122, VR 130, VR to 137. MCP, V2 137 is a good idea. 137, heading 0 degrees, altitude 7,000 Pre-flight checklist is complete. Great. Should we go ahead and request push and start? Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground. No. No dealings.
Roll Storside cockpit.
Go ahead. You can call me as well. That works. I want to remove the jet. Sorry, the ground power though.
Forme when you require pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
go now.
pushback.
Go ahead.
Ready for pushback?
Roger.
Oh wait, I forgot to delete his... Oh, whoa. So see.
Archer check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I updated GSX just before we started there, so that's great.
Roll Storside
GSX,
connected.
sound,
Use ahead to your beacon
Push
right
back.
as not active.
Locking gear.
Boom. And then all of these ones as well.
5/5.
Oh, I forgot virtual Norwegian. Great. Okay. Are we good to go? Over on Unicom. Garden traffic, Nordic 1086.
Hi there.
Push start out to stand 45, Garden traffic.
Hi.
Okay, copy the ground, we're clear push, facing east position 10. Roger.
På vegne av
Brakes released. Why did you start you there?
for captain, dear clear understand and your free Storside starting. Vänligst lyssna.
Thank you, starting 2 and 1 in sequence. We call when starting.
There are too much.
Pilotage, Kelevalkov, opening well. Sitting in the aircraft right now. Great, enjoy your flight.
That
There you go, and we are passing the red line. Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting number
To the
2.
cabin Skulle kabin. Linja. Please attach your parking bracket. I det utomstående.
Parking brakes set. Parking brake is set. Parking brake is set. Ah, wait. Wasn't even waiting on that command.
We ask that you make.
We were not supposed to set our parking
Vi
brake.
ber om att du söker.
Great.
While we. Todd.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable.
Thank you very
Starting
much.
number 1.
Roger. Tack för uppmärksam.
Okay, set parking brakes, brakes set. parking brake is set. Now the
Stand
command
by.
game.
Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Again, this is synced with GSX, so that's great.
Go for captain, logs light are put started on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES freezer your foot torstai go. DNL get also the disconnected now.
Engine
Still have
number
our safe
1
flight.
is
Look out for the pin on the
still.
left and DNL see you next time.
Yeah, thank you. Copy ground. 200 starts to disconnect. Wait, I forgot to end collision. Oh, nice. I think we forgot it before start checklist. That's great. Only reason why is because my coffee is cold, okay? That's the only reasonable explanation. Okay, that's actually so embarrassing. There you go. Thank you for the help here on the left. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Go for captain, logs light
Okay,
are put
that's great.
started on
I'll say
all
thank you.
engines and tow ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES freezer your foot torstai go.
Clap for...
DNL get also the disconnected now. Still have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and DNL see you next time.
Hello.
Hi captain, just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you. Come be ready.
No problem.
Great, great, great. Then, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice not required, aircon and pressurization packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start, levers edited. We did not, there you go. Flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Cargo traffic Nordic 1086, taxi Lima Orange, Sierra Papa November 12, hold point Alpha 20 left, cargo traffic. Okay, left is clear, right is clear, here we go. Oh. Oh, that means we also forgot you. Ugh. Okay, that was actually... I don't like I forgot the before start check. No. Okay, right is clear. And the left looks clear as well. We'll take it left on Sierra here. So if there should be any taxiing aircraft here, I would have been impressed by the stopping distance, to say it that way. But yeah. Left is clear, right is clear. Right is clear and left is also clear. Left is clear and yeah, nothing from right, so that's clear as well. Great. Left is clear and the right is clear. Beautiful sunset though. Sorry, sunrise. Ah, great. Should probably turn off the ILS for 1 and operation 01 right. Nothing we need now. The right is clear and left is also clear. Wait, is it snowing? Wait, what? It looks like it is actually snowing. Oh shit. That's great. The left is clear. The right is clear. Doesn't look like, it didn't look like any normal rain particles. On the windshield of course it does, but looked like it was raining actually. Interesting. Interesting. Left is clear and the right is clear. Through here is plus, still plus 4 degrees. probably sit the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 5.5 units. I definitely forgot that as well. 5.5 units. Set. And camera color given before takeoff checklist is complete. At least we are ready to go. It looks like approach path is clear for 01 left at least. Guard traffic, Nordic 1086, leading into party out of runway 01 left, guard traffic. Probably still the only one here, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay guys, are you ready? Runway looks to be clear. Okay, ooh. Takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff thrust set. Checked.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed to vent, speed to 20. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed into vent. Please, there you go. Continue up to flight level 370. Standard. After takeoff checklist, enable disregard. On takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light on all dividers, passing through 6,700 feet. now, plus -0 after the check is complete. Massive. Disregard. Yeah, why is the seatbelt sign turned off in self-lead cargo? It isn't even synced with the simulator, that's great. And with the aircraft. Oh, that was spot on with the heading and the track as well, that's great. Just a guess that was basically spot on. Okay, the aircraft is still turning also now with this deviate 1 minute. By 1 degree. There you go, about like little 100. Yeah. That is all looking good. Finally we are on the way down to Lithuania. Yeah, that's the wind farm down there. Huh. Great. Yeah. But why isn't the seatbelt sign synced? What's happened with this application here? Aircraft PMDG 737 777. Where are you? Yeah, nice. Everything is enabled. Right. It just doesn't want to work down. I mean, that's an alternative too. Not the best one, but it is. We're landing 48. Isn't that like 8 minutes ahead of behind schedule or something? Yeah. That's great. Can increase the cost to 40. Yeah, the true air is that, and the static is, yeah. Great. Fabulous. Yeah. I haven't got the best rest this tonight, so a little bit clumsy to say that way. I have forgot a few things here and there. Not very happy about it. Yeah, nothing I really can't do with that now. I will try to improve on the flight back and for the rest of this, but yeah, we're just going to see how it goes. There you go, we can go ahead and turn off the... Oh, sorry. And we have a beautiful sun here as well. I mean, this looks really good though. The clouds. I saw that the camera so was. But yeah, really nice, really nice. A little bit unfortunate that we need to fly to Stavanger after this flight here to, from Palanga. I don't really want to go down to Stavanger even more. But yeah. That's what we got. So Stavanger after this. Oh, sorry, after we have ride back from Palanga. And then we need to start from Stavanger tomorrow morning. So that's even better. At least then I'm going to try to get a little bit more sleep. We got a little bit late yesterday. Yeah, no, actually mostly my fault. But yeah. We're not departing from to Oslo in from Stavanger tomorrow before like 7:30. I'm actually really sad that we're not doing this on that we're actually doing this on a weekend and not in, like in a normal on a Monday, for example. That's actually really sad. I don't like that. Yeah. But yeah, for some reason my coffee is cold. I have this thing that should be really good at preserving heat, but for some reason it can't do that today. Because my coffee is actually cold. There's no heat left. So that's really interesting. That should probably wake me up actually even more. But it haven't yet. Actually, I'm drinking a little bit before I actually began flying today. not half an hour in. Yeah. Again, it is beautiful weather here though, so I mean, you can't complain about that. So yeah, happy with that. So yeah, the weather is clearing up. Just looking. Okay, that cloud here, that one is looking a little bit interesting. Like the contrast, not as fluffy as the other ones there, but still. This looks really good though. Screenshot. So yeah. I mean, this is really nice though. Can't really complain. This is the best with mornings, especially when you are closing on the winter and you actually will be flying in the sunrise. That's the best. So yeah. There is much happening in Europe now. I mean, makes quite a bit of sense. It is quite early in the morning here, so yeah. Wouldn't expect that many to be up awake and flying now. But I mean, the best time of flying is actually in the morning. At least I really enjoy it mostly if you get enough sleep. That's the good thing with the if you choose to have it later in the evening, it's easier to actually get more rest, especially when you don't know where you're going to fly and you don't get the aircraft so on 12 hours before. I mean, I could just set up a flight before I even know the aircraft and just fly it. Nevertheless, that could also work, but yeah, what's it be better to just have a schedule and follow that? I don't have that, so that makes things quite a bit more interesting. So yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow at least it should be a morning flight, and on Monday and Tuesday should probably be some evening flying again. I mean, it would have been preferable to do morning instead, to be fair, but we need to have some variety here as well. Really sad I have been flying for more than a week now. But yeah, finally back flying again, so that's great. It isn't very enjoyable to be sick for a week. That isn't yeah. So I could have been flying yesterday as well, but I haven't been able to sleep very well for the last week, so I wanted to at least have one night full rest before I chose to fly anywhere. So that was the last that was the night before tomorrow, or yesterday, sorry, not before tomorrow. But yeah. Yeah, there you go, we're now turning to the southeast. Great. Could have let it go, get down there. Oh yeah. Maybe we should have done the Stockholm flight today, since Pilotorsk is sitting on that aircraft. That would actually be helpful for us. Yeah, he is... Okay, he is actually... Wait, what? Is he... When is the noise abatement stopping in Oslo when it comes to like landing and departing runways? We need to check that before, because we could actually probably have departed out of 01 left instead. Maybe the real aircraft did use 01 left. I mean 01, we could have departed 01 right instead, probably. But made our taxi quite a bit shorter. But yeah. 1086. Okay, that's out there, so we don't know where it... we can actually just quickly go ahead and check on the radar though which runway they used. Berlin, no. Not go to Berlin. Stavanger, no. Palanga, departed 7:30. They are at 37,000 feet. Turn towards the southeast. Looks like they turned to the southeast a little bit earlier than us. Because they are around here. Yeah, they're a little bit ahead of us. Fast and go. Great. So yeah, they are a little bit ahead of us, and they departed out of 01 left. Yeah, so they taxied all around the airport. I feel the pain. It isn't a lot of fun to taxi around that airport. But again, why couldn't they have connected the airport by a taxiway behind over the road or something? Maybe make that taxiway below the road. A tunnel for the aircraft. Okay, that would actually be really cool to have. Practical? Probably not. Cool? Yes. What? Okay, but it is Saturday today. Yeah, I don't even have control over which day it is. That says something about how things are going. That's great. Huh. Yeah. Okay, the sun is there. Right on here. So that's actually great, but on video as well, just in case. So, we are still landing at 45. Oh. There you go. It's gonna be interesting to land in Palanga though. It's a small little airport in Lithuania on the coast of the Baltic Sea. I mean, looks really nice though. Short runway. So it's great that we have short field performance. That was definitely something I expected for the aircraft we were supposed to fly with today. I would have been a little bit worried if Norwegian gave us an aircraft without short field performance, but yeah. So yeah. Haven't got any news from PMDG yet. I missed something from them. They have been silent for over a month now. That's not good. They are still silent. 24th of August was the last time we heard something from them. It is the 28th now. Why? Why is that so? Why? I've heard that he have been on a vacation. I'm not quite sure if he's still on vacation. But yeah. So yeah. One thing at least I'm excited for is that in one weekend, one day, I'm actually going to be flying again in real life. After 1 year. One flight is it going to be from Bergen to Oslo, so that's great. One flight. I mean, that's better than none though, so I'm not going to complain about that. Thankfully, this year we're going to be flying with Norwegian SAS, so... Oh, that's great. Yeah, do you guys hear anything from VPilot? We had some instances before where you can't actually hear anything. I don't really like that thought, so I want to just make sure that you can actually hear anything. Excuse me. Yeah. 169 miles. Should probably get some actual fresh water. That's probably a good idea. Maybe I will be a bit more awake by that. So I'm just going to go ahead and get some water and enjoy the views back soon. Okay, I'm back. I see. We are closing on our descent. That's great. Again, we expected the ILS if the weather is not changing. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. We all know the... Okay. Not going to even say it. It isn't Norway, so can't say anything on that. I'm not quite sure how the weather in Lithuania is. We're actually going to be flying quite close to Kaliningrad. I really don't like that. I'm just kidding. As long as we don't overfly it, that's the thing. If we need to divert, then we need to be a little bit more cautious. So that is the 550, 605, yeah. Yeah, winds are still 230, so 19er is the best alternative for now. And that's the one with the ILS, so... But the visibility isn't bad either though, so... The RMP for 01 should work perfectly fine as well. But I do just need to find out where we go to park this aircraft, because I don't know the parking stands. Or possible to see where aircraft are going to be parking and so on. Just from the charts. Because... Yeah, okay. Definitely this part here is for aircraft. And this smaller one is from small aircraft, yeah, definitely yes. Because I thought I read that stand 137 is for helicopters for some reason, when I read back at it, nope. It wasn't stated anything like that anywhere. So I'm not quite sure how I managed to actually even get that. But I managed to do, so that's great. Early in the morning, okay? Yeah. 6:45. So we are approaching the Baltic Sea now, or Østersjøen in Norwegian. So strange that names in general is going to be different from different languages. That's the most interesting thing. Like Munich is München in both German and Norwegian actually. So yeah, I actually think it is. I don't even know anymore. Like Geneva, for example, is Genève in Norwegian. Like, why can't it just be the same? Is there any other places like there's quite a big difference? I actually don't think can't remember anything now. It's mainly Munich and München. I'm not quite sure if they're actually two different places though. Should be. I can actually just take a quick Google. Shit. Yeah, it looks like it is actually two different places. Maybe not, because München Lufthavn. Yeah, München and Munich is the same place. Yeah, that's great to know. Yeah, should we begin to prepare for our arrival then? So that is going to be 800, so that's going to be 57,600. 50. 7600, expecting 19 for landing. That runway is going to be dry. What's going to weather in Palanga? Winds 230 at 8. Runway heading is 190, so 280, 8, 16, 99. 280, 8, 16, 99. Flaps 30. We can try flaps 30 first. We can take auto brake 2. The auto brake 1 is definitely not going to work here. Yeah, exactly. That's almost the entire runway. It's quite a short runway, but we can use flaps 30. That maybe we actually should use flaps 40. Yeah, I think we should also use flaps 40 actually. 130, 132. Uh, 187. 187. One 187, 110 decimal 1, 0 1, 1101, 1101 India's Alpha. November 270 on the minimums. 270. Can you please go down? Thank you. It's a good thing that you actually go down when I want to. 280. No, that's a little bit too much. 270. There you go. I was 273. That's not 270. 270. There you go. 270. 5000 of course. 33. We have set 50. Yes. Napus initial approach segment. Why is Napus there? And we are coming from here. Oh, okay, we need to clarify this. Oh yeah, we are going to fly like that? What? That's the strangest approach I've ever seen. That's even worse than Oslo's arcs. Okay, actually Oslo's arcs is still worse than this. Okay, this is actually really interesting. The probable reason for this is because of airspace restrictions, because we have Latvia and Lithuania here. Probably because of that, I'm actually not quite sure, but quite interesting. I don't know really the reason why this is done like this. DME India Alpha November coverage at least of angle guidance. Okay, but yeah. That should be basically it. I just want to check that the approach is actually good enough. Yeah, that looks to be quite nice. At least we have a glimpse of the airport before we are turning final and so on. So I mean that isn't too bad. Happy with that. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with our start. We are going to we expected the Tirin to Bravo arrival. This is a chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 13 for June 24. So we're coming in via Tirin here. Before we are turning in to Papa Alpha 406, maximum to 50 knots. Continue down to Upike, maximum to 30 knots. Papa Alpha 401, above 5,000 feet. And then to Napus, maximum to 10 knots, above 3,000 feet. MSA in the north and the west, sorry, mostly the west actually, it's going to be 1500 feet. In the south east, it's going to be 1900, and in the north northeast, it's going to be 1700 feet. So not very high. So yeah, and we also have some notes up here. So pilots are requested to plan the descent So as far perform continuous descent approach, CDA from at least flight of 100, that is no worries for me. Expect direct routing shortcuts by sea whenever possible. That is a good thing, but how does this work at this airport? We have never flown here before, so I'm not quite sure how it works. So I'm not quite sure if we've got to do any of the direct actually, because again, we don't know how the operations there normally work. So there's no pointing for us to do any directs, because we don't know the airport. Yeah, pilots are requested to indicate their intentions to execute star when entering Vilnius FIR. Yeah, nothing special there either. Threats wise, nothing significant. For our approach, expecting the ILS for runway 19. This is a chart 11-1, effective 24th February 22. So we're coming in via Napusel. Maximum 210 knots, about 3000 feet. Continue down to... good question, is it possible to see what it says here? It is a star there. But it isn't anything... there you go, there you go. Papa Alpha 453. 1700 feet, and then the initial fix is Papa Alpha 452, and we should be about 6 miles funneled to the runway. So it's important that we are going to be already almost have to drop the gear before we turn in final, because it is quite a short one. The wedding is 187 degrees, and ILS is 1101 of correction in the Alpha November, so 187 is on set. 1101. Yeah. And yes, so again, short final. It is a normal 3-degree glide, 270 feet on the minimums. Again, we are intercepting at about 6 miles here, so it should be 1300 feet. So quite low actually. Naples initial approach segment and Genesis is required. And its transition altitude is 5000 feet. And for the mist, we want to climb on track 187 degrees to 19 feet. Then turn right, maximum 220 knots to NDB, climb to 3000 feet. So yeah, so the only thing here to note is that it's going to be quite a short final, so we need to configure and be a little bit slower than normal before we turn in final, just because of that. Yes. So we're going to be landing with flaps 40, 132, correction 133 on the VRF, wind correction 5 knots, and it's going to be normal thrust and no auto brake. For our taxi, this is our chart 10-9, effective 24th February 22. So we're landing runway 19 here. We are going to be backtracking at the pads and not on the runway itself, so we need to use the entire runway. It is about 2280 meters, so it isn't very long, but it isn't very short either. And then we're going to be vacating off the runway at Alpha, and one of the parking stands down here. They're really close to the head of us or in front of us, so we can just see where they are parking and then just park there as well. Other than that, this is quite a small airport, so it is very important to be looking for a small traffic, especially in the vicinity. But other than that, we should be the only one in, so we'll just wait to see how it goes. Yes, there is no notable load times unless you think about the crane activity in the vicinity of the airport. But there shouldn't be anything significant for us. And yeah. Then are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. Then, descent checklist. So, presentation, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 132 minus 170 feet, and approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. So when we're ready, we can begin to descend down to flight level 180. It's the pilot. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Adrian, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Great. So this is going to be interesting. It looks like the weather is actually going to be better than predicted. So I'm not complaining about that. The weather in Oslo as well is clearing up, and in general the weather looks like it to be quite good today, so no complaints about that. Oh, well, that was very bright. It's a bright, what's called lamp? And the bright lights, probably better. So, we're still landing a bit behind schedule, 5 minutes, but we have 45 minutes on the ground, so we should be able to catch that up on the turnaround. So we're landing 45, so that is looking good. 20, so it's going to be about 25 minutes then. So not the usual 30, but 25. I mean, that works as well. Yeah, it's getting down. Hopefully. What's the weather currently in Oslo? Shower in the vicinity, available 2 knots, okay. And in Copenhagen, yeah, it looks good there as well. Why is there autometer in Copenhagen? That doesn't make sense. Okay, it makes sense, but yeah. Shouldn't there be any one at work or something? There you go, and we have begun our descent. Should we do the good old PA then? Probably a good idea. Mine damer og herrer, dette er lydopptak her fremme fra cockpiten. Så dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter vi oss ned til Palanga, og vi er forventet til å lande opp rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været nede i Palanga ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt vind kommende fra sør-vest. Det er 16 grader og bare litt skyer. Ellers blir det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss, og vi håper å se dere for neste flytur. Jeg ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from Flight Tech. As we are not to speed up, begun our descent down to 22 Palanga, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Palanga looks to be quite good. We do have a little bit wind coming from the southwest currently. It is around 16 degrees centigrade, and just a little clouds around. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. And we wish you a great day further. Thank you. Descent starting 30 minutes. 25 is not an alternative, so 20 minutes is too short, 30 minutes is too long. We opted for the long one. So I hope I can get the connection issues with Surfer Cargo up they are fixed now after the arrival into Palanga. Because it's quite frustrating that it isn't working. That's for sure. Was flight till $300 already. That's great. Yes, we're going to be flying out of Stavanger tomorrow because of our aircraft position. Because we are going to actually depart quite late. I mean, it is a Sunday though, so that makes sense, but still, I'm not really happy about that. We're departing at 7:30, then down to Oslo. Krakow actually first, and then London after that. Köpenick at 13:30, that would have actually been a lot of fun. Is that with Delta Yankee or okay, yeah. But they also at 7:38:20. I'll be then landing in Oslo. So what's 30 minutes after 8:20 in Hamar? Not Hamar. There you go. 8:20. That's going to be 8:40. So what type of departures do we have on Sunday at 8:40? Where could we expect to fly after that? To Paris. Are you serious? I don't want to fly to Paris. I hate Paris. There's no good scenery for Paris. No, I don't like Paris. I wish that we could just have a paved scenery. This event have been out for 4 years. No one have made Paris. No one. Just insane. Why haven't anyone made Paris? Just doesn't make sense. Why? Quite unfortunate, because the default airport isn't very good. Not even the premium deluxe version. I mean, Gaia though is updating basically all of the 150 airports, 60 airports we have in the sim. So that probably also includes Paris, because that's basically one of the worst airports in Europe by now. So there's not have any scenery for it. So that's actually the only reason I don't like Paris, is because we don't have a proper scenery for it. It doesn't look good. And it's impossible to navigate around the airport because you don't have scenery. Again, been out for 4 years and no one has made it. Not quite sure why. Would make sense, it is one of the bigger airports in Europe. So, hub for Air France. So why doesn't anyone make it? So yeah, I hope that it is going to be updated in 2024. But looks like we're going to be the unfortunate 12 and fly to Paris tomorrow. Unless we have a longer turnaround. Fly to Harstad instead, sorry. That could also be actually an option. Because that one is departing 15 minutes later, and that is actually within the what we could expect for the turnaround, 45 minutes, so could be that as well. It might be a better chance for that actually, because of Paris is probably going to be a Oslo based crew, but you never know. You never know. Paris today was from flight directly from here. Yes, so probably going to be the same tomorrow as well. So we are probably not going to fly to Paris, but it's a possibility. So we need to have that in mind. Okay, continue down to flight level 100. A little bit bumpy. Turn on the seatbelts. Oh, they expected though, so that's great. I do like the turbulence in the simulator now. It's a little bit more realistic again. You actually get turbulence. It's great. Okay, it was actually quite bumpy. Yeah, we can go ahead and call the cabin crew as well. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Really bumpy. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
I didn't even call you. Why?
No problem.
Prepare cabin for landing. Yeah, I see what happened. It looks like for some reason the voice recognition didn't realize it said prepare cabin for landing, but called to the intercom instead. That's great. Okay, this was a really bumpy area indeed. Some good old water turbulence. Actually happy to see that we actually encountered something we did expect. I think it was between 1.5 and 3.7, so it might hopefully be a little bit smoother. Don't really remember the altitude, but yeah. Train ahead, hello, welcome. What is it? Great. Hey, that's unfortunate to hear, Train, but yeah, that's good that you ordered that is good. Yeah, me, I was actually just sick for a week, but I'm feeling better now. I got the notorious chicken pox, unfortunately, but I'm quite a bit better now. Still like have the visuals still here though. Takes a little while before they're gone, but other than that, I'm not feeling sick anymore, so that's great. Yeah, unfortunate to hear that you're sick though. Do you have the autumn vacation in Sweden? If you have, when do you have it? Because we have it right now, at least where I live. Because in Norway it's divided into half of Norway have it now, half of Norway have it the next week. So yeah. Yeah, it is really weird, it is. I can definitely agree with you on that. How's it go? I can continue down to 5,000 feet. Okay, that's interesting to hear, the terrain. That's really interesting to hear. I've been snowing or something. But yeah, weather changed rapidly. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you, kommer ready.
No problem.
Okay, QNH in Palanga. Niner. Why is it still so bumpy? Niner. Niner. Yeah, pass out to 100 as well. Well, if you have got India for November on active on the left now, or so yeah, indicated on left, so that's great. Happy with that. Quite a bright sun actually. Looks like turbulence as well is damping a little bit down, so that's great. Oh, we can actually turn off the anti-ice as well. T-ice. Oh, sorry, anti-ice. Can't really see the airport from here yet since it is so cloudy, but should hopefully come inside shortly. As you can see the coastline. We have the airport about 11 o'clock. There you go. Found it. Beautiful. So we have to land there. Backtrack. We even have an aircraft down there. You have an aircraft down there. Oh, is he taxiing? Yeah, it looks like he's. I hope really he's taxiing. He needs to depart before we are coming. Yeah, he's taxiing. Is that an Air Baltic? What is that? Looks like an Air Baltic 820. This is at least a green tail. So. I realized that we actually did fly overhead, and now we know that there is traffic on the airport, or at the airport. So that means we probably should be safe. But of course, caution about the traffic there. He's got to backtrack and so on. So yeah, he's going for 19. That's correct. So we probably need to slow down a little bit earlier as well to make sure that we are staying within limits. 1,000 to go. Descend down to. Gonna send out to 2,000 feet then. 2,000 set. What's the missed approach again? It is 3,000 feet. Oh. Okay, now it is a little bit unfortunate with all the clouds. Speed event, speed 210. Not 220, but 210. Oh, why is the performance hanging up so much? Can't see the aircraft. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. Fast to go. The airport is there.
2500.
He's on the backtrack to the runway, so hopefully he's departing now. Okay, I'm maintaining 180 knots. Should be good enough. Yeah, can continue down to 1,300 feet. There's the go. He's rolling down. He's rolling down. Okay, turning final. Approach. Lock laser captured. Laser captured. Missed approach. 3,000 feet. Set. Runway heading. 187. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. Okay, landing checklist to flaps. Cabin code given, engine start switches continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps holding 50. Palanga traffic, Nordic 186, established ILS 19er 4.4 miles, Palanga traffic. Okay, flaps 25, speed checked. And flaps 40, speed checked. Complete land checklist.
1000.
Flaps for the plan, for the grid. Land checklist complete. And we are stabilized. Cliff land traffic is out of sight. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Palanga. Flight time, 1 hour 9 minutes. That was quite a windy approach. Ay. I mean, it went quite nicely though. But that wind definitely uplifted off quite a bit there. So, close to go around there. So that was some winds indeed. 77 Nordic pilots, head of Volco, hoping well. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin. Yeah, terrain. I have explanation for it. I do have a good reason for it. So basically, why I didn't pin it is because when I first was going to start, I managed to click the go live twice. So when it actually went live, it ended the broadcast straight away. So the stream end was less than 1 second. So I need to make an entire new one. And before I made the new one, I deleted the old one. So I need to make it from scratch. And I was already 15 minutes behind, so I wasn't able to pin it. But yeah. So, but yeah. At least probably most of you should remember that by now, so. Did it go off? Yeah, it went off. So yeah. Again, that was a really windy approach. I mean, a long time there's such a windy crosswind landing. And again, the aircraft didn't want to go down. It just got so much updrafts from the wind. So I was on watch lift and some of that, just insane. Should probably landed with flap 30 instead, to be fair, just because of that. But I didn't know it was that windy. How was I supposed to know? Where is our aircraft? Delta Yankee 1086. 29th, 28th playback. Why did the broadcast of the aircraft stop on the before touchdown? I don't know what happened with the aircraft. Oh. Yeah, just gonna hold here for a few moments. We'll just clean up the aircraft. We can actually turn it off when I think about it. So the question is just, where should we park? Where should we park? Again, we don't. The aircraft is out from the radar. So yeah, most of the parking says we are going to face west. We're going to face east. So how are we supposed to get this right? So I'm not quite sure how this works at this airport. Because yeah, it looks like we are. Yeah, because you're going to. Oh, I think I know. Because I think you are going to take use of all of the other stands and then turn around and then park. I think that's how they are supposed to do it here. Because you can see the markers. Okay, this was actually really hard to, because you're going to face west. If we just take stand 3. Too small. Yeah, everything here for this airport is too small. In Baltic ground services that works as well. Yeah, exactly. So that is exactly what we're going to do. So we will just be turning up here. And then we will oh wait, we need wingtip clearance as well. Ah shit. Okay, I think we're clear. Yeah. I'm just going to take a little sharp on 80 here. Yeah, this was actually really tight. Especially when it comes to the wingtips. I think we're going to strike the... Why didn't the ground crew make it a little bit more clearance there for us? That stair, the touchable stair there is definitely now gone. Same with our wingtip. There you go. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, this airport is really tight. Almost I need to fly down here to just see how it works here. Because this is interesting. This was definitely not straight parking, but it works. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Really loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. I can't still get GSX connected to this thing. And yeah, we have
The boarding requested.
most interesting parking I've ever done. I mean, this airport just doesn't make sense in its own. I've seen the size of our aircraft and the size of the airport itself. It is just not enough space here. So can't get a good parking in this one. Cabin crew, you can begin the boarding once the stairs are attached. Okay. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off except one for APU. Probe heat off. Hydraulic paddles set. Flaps up. No light. Parking brakes set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather off. Prefer checklist to the line is complete. Yeah, I don't know actually terrain. I actually don't know. I wonder at myself, to be fair. I actually don't know. Just ask the creator then probably. Yeah, I don't know. 1 hour, 8 minutes. 1 hour, 8 minutes. Yeah. It's a nice airport though, just not enough space. I'm not quite sure how we are even allowed to fly in here. That's the thing. Great landing, yeah, 1.11 Gs. So, then we need to catch up with some delay. Some good old delay. Of course, if cargo is going to be in the way. Palanga, Oslo, view. Edit. Okay, we can do our shutdown checklist bloodline. And there you go. Technical log is completed and EFB completed. Shutdown checklist bloodline is complete. Profile. Watsim. File, please. File. Thank you. Nice. Boom. Start new flights. Same here, Virtual Norwegian. I won't forget you this time. 720. Fly now. 77 Echo November Victor. And we are flying on Watsim. Start you. Add flight plan from SimBrief. Yes. Sluggish, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. If I pronounce it incorrectly, please correct me. I probably didn't, but yeah. So yeah, you were oh nice, in the same as well. Ooh. Oh, you flew down to the Skilde, nice. That's great. Okay, it was correct, that's great to hear. Good. Go Yankee. Papa Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike Nordic 1087. What happened there? Nordic 1087. That looks quite a bit better. Departing out of runway 19er via the Tirin 1 Delta. Yeah. After Tirin, we're going to be flying directly to Kilo Sierra Delta. Kilo Sierra Delta. Kilo Sierra Delta to Zulu 259er. Zulu 259er. To Takeoff, November 623.
Passengers bus is coming.
623, and then to Eseba. And then arrival, we could just expect 01 right, probably Eseba for Lima via Insub. Execute. Cost XLV9, final reserves on this one is going to be 2.1 ton. 1 tons. Cruising at flight level 380. Cruising wind is going to be 23844. 23844. Average ISA is +7 minus 56 minus not 50 49. And it's going to be 5,000 feet here. There we go. And we want the sit.
Passengers deboarding side.
Delta. 1 Bravo. No, 1 Delta is what we are using, I think. Initial climb clearance. Of course, that isn't stated in the charts. 5,000 feet then. Just 5,000 feet. There you go. Send 250. 310, 200. Oh no, that was not 200. There you go. And 100. It's going to be 7,000 feet in Oslo. And QNH currently in Oslo as well. That is 998. Yeah, the weather isn't looking very good actually. Some shower rain, but yeah. 463 compared to 468. Yeah, that is good enough. 380, 700. There you go. Can turn off the fuel pump. Yeah, I do yeah, I have heard about the information and I do definitely agree with you there. So excited and I don't want to wait. Have you pre-ordered or are you just going to wait? I haven't pre-ordered yet, at least. Not quite sure actually if I'm going to be able to pre-order it in the first place, but yeah, looking really forward for MSFS 2024. Indeed, really excited. Looks really good. Yes. How is going with the deboarding? Of course that didn't work. Safe running cargo is bugged out. I hate that application sometimes so much. Start new flight. I don't even care. Passengers won't even leave the aircraft. Then we'll just start again. That's why it took so long to deboard 129 passengers. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. I mean that's one thing that's actually really nice with the new sim is that you can buy the different planes. I just hope they're not going to be too expensive. That's the thing, because the yeah, then the plane should actually be quite cheap if they're going to go that way. To be fair. So yeah, at least my plan is to go directly just for the Premium Deluxe, even though I'm probably not going to be flying with all of those aircraft, just to actually have it. Because the last time I actually bought the Premium Deluxe afterwards, and that was really expensive, so I'm never going to do that again. So yeah. Why can't I still connect with the... Okay, exit. I need to just see if I can't connect to GSX. That isn't very good. So yeah, and again, we are flying with the 787 here sometimes as well, and that is the Premium Deluxe aircraft. So just got to buy that one straight away, to be honest. But yeah, at least that's my opinion, that they should be a little bit more cheaper, for example, than the famous Fly aircraft and so on, because they are basically just standard aircraft in the sim. Just haven't bought it. So yeah, we'll just wait and see what Microsoft does. It is their simulator. We can't really dictate what they are doing with it. Why isn't it working?
Ground to cockpit.
Compatibility, GSX. Yes, I'm using the normal. Yes, auto. Please apply changes. Please. Why can't you sync with GSX? Okay, I'm actually quite frustrated now. Why won't you work? That's the question. Can you sync with the aircraft at least? We can't even sync with it properly with the aircraft. That's great. We can exit you then. I will try to reinstall FSU IPC. IPC7. See if that maybe works. Download. Hope that was for the right simulator. Yeah, that was the right simulator. We can refuel the aircraft while we're waiting. Got a bit delayed on this one as well. That's not my fault.
Refueling truck is on its way.
That is factors outside my...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Outside my responsibilities. Actually not, but... but yeah. I can't control what everything here does. Everything here does its own thing. So that's great. Like for example here, where self-running cargo don't want to connect. I can't even. What? It's currently running. No, okay. Exit.
Fuel truck is in
Let me
position.
try again. Run.
Please
Yes.
don't load aircraft until the fuel
Run
truck
anyways.
arrives and ask to do it.
Yes. Okay. Uninstall. Okay. I agree. Blah blah blah. Install. Okay. Skip. Finish. Not fresh. Okay, that was it. It didn't even start up the application. That's great. Application. Start up. There you go. Now it is running. We can try self-link cargo once more. At least make the AF seatbelts work, please. Please. Set a flight plan. We are the date. We should have departed in about 10 minutes. As this is again trying to fix this issue. Start flight. Did you know? No, I didn't know. I wasn't able to read it because it went away, just went away. And it won't connect to GSX. I hate this application. And the seatbelt still doesn't work. Okay, we just need to live without it. That's great. Go ahead.
Hi.
I did say. What?
No problem.
I didn't even call you. What? Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Yeah, I'm mad.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Really loud and clear. Yeah, that is all the fuel we want.
Okay, Captain. Radio
On with the
check,
seatbelts.
We'll contact you once the
manually as
ground
well.
vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading.
Roger.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead. You can start boarding.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you
Loading
know that
requested.
we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Psh, psh, no.
Passengers bus is coming.
Yeah, so it's a nice airport it is. Just, like you see, it's very small, so they even overshoot you. But it's a really, really small airport. I'm not quite sure how they even taxi around here. Doesn't make much sense. And yeah, things are not going my way today, it isn't. It's quite frustrating. I'm not quite sure why it is going this way there. But yeah. Yes, everything here is good. We don't have any engine outsides, unfortunately, so just Echo Yankee Papa Alpha. We can just take a 15 mile and hold on. Could work fine. Can cabin crew at least start boarding? That would have been great.
Passengers boarding started.
Answer the phone as well.
Hi.
How long until boarding?
I need to speak to security, so I'll let you know what's happening in a moment.
Thank you. Speak to security. Why security of all things? Not the gate agent? Oh yeah. Should we do a departure briefing or something? We can actually do the landing dispatch first. 340348. 340348. 3403. Yeah, not 14, 4 and 8. And expecting, we can say 0 on the right. And wet runway. Yeah, that looks good. Don't need you. But we should have, we don't need you either. We should basically have everything we need to do a briefing. Again, we were actually supposed to depart in about 10 minutes, so that is also great. And we are still on the ground, just begun boarding. Not even safe for the cargo begun boarding, so that's also great. I was giving up on this application for today. Yes, so the party briefing then. Above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If I go stop, I'll set the cluster levers, disengage all throttle, apply maximum braking or wait for operation of the R2 brakes. I will manually raise the speed candle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft time comes to stop, I'll set the parking brakes. Then we got to identify the problem, we got to carry out the drills to appropriated. If it is out to evacuate the aircraft, we got to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if that permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and rescue above rates. At 400 feet, go to verify select and redeem air items. At the MFRA, we got to plug up, retract the flaps scheduled, when flaps up, no light, will select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Oh, excuse me there. Oh, sorry. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Engine outside, we can just go to fly straight at 15 nautical miles and hold. Don't really have anything else. So, for our departure, we can begin with our airport charts.
Passenger's bus is coming.
So this is chart 10-9, effective 24th of February 22. So we're parked here at which stand? Stand 3. Got to start our engines, taxi straight out, and backtrack the runway 19er to be full length today. Important that we make sure that there is no traffic. Quite a small airport, so if there is anyone else taxiing around, we can't taxi because no chance that we're going to be able to clear all the aircraft here. So yeah. Full length runway 19, runway is going to be dry as well. There's no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no times for Palanga today. Only thing is that there is some crane activity in the vicinity, but nothing that should be affecting us. Yeah, and the weather as well is looking actually pretty good. So again, the only thing we need to note here is the traffic situation at the airport.
Passengers boarding starting.
For our state departing var the Tirin 1 Delta departure. This is a chart 10-3 Alpha effective 13 for June 24. So we're departing on runway 187 degrees to Papa Alpha 201, maximum 230 knots. This is for the Tirin and the Kugla, or something like that, 1 Delta departures. Then we're going to take a right turn to Papa Alpha 205, and then take a right turn again to Tirin above flight level 120. MSA is going to be 1500 feet in the west, 1700 feet in the north-northeast, and in the south-southeast is going to be 1900. Got to fly max with 250 knots, of course, below flight level 100. We also have we're going to fly minimum of 7% up to Papa Alpha 202 due to operational reasons. This is then going to be Papa 201, I'm sorry. Papa 205 actually. Where is Papa 205? That's you. So 7% up, so that's going to be approximately between 1100 and 1500 feet a minute for us plus. I'm going to try to maintain that. Under that, there is no threats in the vicinity. When it comes to any noise abatements that we should use, we can actually use Palanga is there, the airport is there. I can actually just use noise abatement number 1, and we are quite close to the airport. So that means we just got to climb with flaps V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,000 feet, or 3,100 feet though in this case, and then we retract the flaps after that and continue acceleration, of course. More than that, there is no threats again, so everything is looking good. Any questions? Probably not. The party briefing complete. I just give up on self-friendly cargo, so I think we're just going to close out of view. Exit, thank you. Everything is now ready to go. We might actually be able to depart on time as well, because we don't use self-friendly cargo now. Quite sad actually. It is sad that it doesn't work. Don't really like it. Okay, pre-projectors to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is test percent. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat is on. Air conditioner pressurization mode. Selector is auto. New checklist. Flight instruments we are tracking. 2740 degrees, QNH 999, reading 40 feet. 40 feet, yeah, that's good. Park brakes are set, engine starter was cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Pre-projectors to the line is complete. We are not going to be able to depart on time, and we need to do the PA as well. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Palanga til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Vi håper få taxit ut herfra om rundt 5-10 minutter. Det blir litt grann bak skjema, men håper få tatt igjen litt grann senere i dag. Så hvis dere kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andre, så anbefaler jeg å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Taksturen den blir ikke så kjempelang. Vi kommer til å takse ut på rullebanen, og så må vi da ta og takse ned rullebanen og snu på enden. Før vi da tar av sørover mot Palanga byen i seg selv, før vi da kommer til å svinge litt mer mot vest, nord, og så fortsette nordvest oppover mot Oslo. Skal det forvente marsjhøyde på rundt 38 000 fot. Vi kan forvente turbulens etter avgang og klatring over Østersjøen. Så når vi nærmer oss Sverige, så forventer vi at dette skal stoppe. Men som alltid vil jeg anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, på som tilfeller kommer bort til ny forventet turbulens. Å være i Oslo, det ser da ikke sånn kjempebra ut akkurat nå. Vi har for øyeblikket litt grann vind kommende fra nord. Det er noe regn og 4 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så på vår veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain aboard today. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Palanga to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure in front here, expecting to hopefully begin taxi in about 5 minutes. It looks like we're going to be a little bit delayed. We are sorry for this, but we are going to catch that up after departure. Taxi today shouldn't be too long. Going to taxi on the apron here to the runway. Going to enter the runway, taxi down the runway, and turn around on the end before departing southbound towards the Palanga and the city itself. Before we're going to turn a bit to the west, and then northwest up towards Oslo. Expecting a cruising altitude at approximately 38,000 feet, and we do expect some turbulence on the initial departure, climb out, and start of the cruise maybe over the Baltic Sea, and then we were closing on to Sweden. We expect that to end, but nevertheless, as always, we recommend all the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo is looking okay. We do have a little bit wind from the north and some rain currently, and 4 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. And I think about it, we can actually launch self-contained cargo again, and we can just skip loading. Want to do that instead. Because it is really sad to actually not have that running. Is tomorrow? No. 07:22. Oh no! Excuse me, I just forgot to check the box skip loading. Lee 730. Yeah, okay, that works for me as well. And start flight. Hopefully this could work.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Call me when you require pushback.
Roger. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. Thank you.
No problem.
57.9 tons, is that what we expect? 57 point... yeah. So... 57,900. And it's going to be 21%. And it's going to be from runway 19er. That runway is dry. Current weather conditions here in Palanga. We have the 20 weather, so 230 at 10. Variable again. So 280 at 10, 15, 1000. 280, 10, 15, 1000. Calculate. Takeoff to 44.87.3. Takeoff to 44.87.5. That is probably because we have you on. If you turn you off, that is 87.5 still. Okay, that didn't make any changes. Packs on, yes, 87.3. I mean, it is still within the limit, also. Why am I even bothering doing this? Takeoff, flaps 5, trim 5.5, 32, 33, 37, 32, 33, 37, acceleration height 3000 feet. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. There you go. That was a little bit too far. Not 150. 137. There you go. There, everything is looking good. Pre-flight checklist almost. We are not ready. Forget that. First, 230B. Execute, and then the route to quest. Winds. One can't forget that. Just 4 minutes behind. That's fine. At least now the seat belts are okay. They're probably not synced when I think about it. They're probably on because boarding is finished. There you go, and we are ready to go. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,700 kilograms on board, pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and cars completed, takeoff speeds V113, VR 133, V2 138, MCP V2 138, heading 187 degrees, and altitude 5,000 set. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU. Please disconnect GPU. Pushback not required.
We're ready to disconnect.
Thanks, Pinhead. Thank you, Pinhead. Can't say thank you to this
Okay,
application.
Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected.
Start of engines.
So we're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you, pin straight ahead. We could actually close the doors, and now we have an issue because we are not going to push back, so we can just restart the cold engine. Wait, that didn't work. Come on, restart. Restart. There you go. Okay, pre-fire checklist. Sorry, before start checklist. Flight door is closed, locked, doors windows are closed and locked. Anti-collision on, transponder off, Radeon 3 and 0 before the start checklist is complete. Okay, starting up number 2.
På vegne av Mons. Please. Vennligst lytt. There are 2 emergency. That. Should the cabin
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
Either. We are. Please take a moment. Ta deg tid til å. Thank you. Takk for oppmerksomhet.
Engine number 1 is stable. Oh, that was the wrong light. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice not required. Air powder press. Packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start clears. Altitude. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear. Flaps 5 bland. 5 green. APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Okay, are we ready to go? Palanga traffic, Nordic 1087, taxiing apron to backtrack runway 19, Palanga traffic. Okay, there you go. Left is clear and right is clear. That was around 9 minutes behind. But yeah. I mean, it works. Yeah, some technical issues, so still didn't solve them though, so that's unfortunate. Ellers prop 100 seems to be clear, can't see any traffic. There. Left is clear, and the right is clear. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi,
There you go.
Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
That should be quite shortly, actually. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. For takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.5 set, 5.5 units. Cabin call, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Good, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay guys, are we ready? Really hope so. Oh. Get ready. Take off. Rest stable. Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Laps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Up to 38,000 feet, flight level 380. 380. 380 set. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. We're passing through flight level 70. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist is complete. Enable to disable disregard. We can delete climber 2. Passing through flight level 100. Quite bumpy. That is all looking good. And we are climbing like a rocket. It is insane how much power we have out of this aircraft. We can actually fly directly to Kilo Sierra Delta. Execute. And we can increase that cost index a little bit as well since we are delayed. So we can increase it to 40. Execute. Wow, at almost 3,000 feet a minute. We are fast and light. Benjamin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what have happened, Benjamin? What have happened in this turbulent time? Yeah, that was a really bad joke. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't think that made the mood any better. Yeah, that doesn't sound good though. Yeah. Good. We have Stockholm Tower online. And this is really bumpy. This is a bumpy machine. Okay, this isn't good. Was actually not supposed to be in 6:30, but yeah, a little bit later. I wake up 4:30, but the reason why is because I was going to take a shower, and yeah, so 4:30, nice and early. The first thing is that I enjoy it as well. Oh yeah. Not when my cat is like meowing and it is actually really loud and everyone else is sleeping. That stresses me out quite a bit. So yeah. It's a little smoother now. May look like it, no. I think we're going to have it on a little longer, just to be sure. The turbulence should hopefully be clear of the turbulence at 38,000 feet, but you never know. The weather is quite unpredictable. Dude, basically the Oslo can do basically whatever it want to do. So yeah. Oh, yeah, that wasn't very. Yeah, that was actually quite nice there, Benjamin. One degree outside. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Nydelig. How much is it actually where I live? That's a question. Probably like 4 or something. So you'll have to begin feeling the autumn coming in. And of course winter. God, the moon is 3 degrees. Actually now it's 5. Where I live it is currently 5 degrees. Oh yeah. And it is a little cloudy. It is raining in Oslo as well, so that's also great. Yeah, it's still raining. The stability is still good though. As long as it is good with the visibility wise, then that's great. Nice, Benjamin. Så gratulerer med dagen i forsket da. Nice. Ooh. No pole sign. Yeah, it looks like we can actually turn off the seatbelts now. Boom. Still not synced. I need to find a solution for this. So, what am I going to do then? Good old internet is the answer for that. I had this issue before, but after one flight or something it worked perfectly fine again. But that was also, again, a day where FSU IPC didn't start automatically because the simulator was reinstalled and I didn't reinstall this FSU IPC. So it might be some connection issues there, so probably a restart of the sim is just needed, but I don't really want to do that now. That's the thing. So yeah. To look at Discord and the forum for that. There are you, central cargo, and knowledge base maybe? Feature requests? Knowledge base. Why aren't the cabin crew boarding the aircraft? Yeah, why isn't that happening? Just fly it? No. Window is small. Why can't I hear any sound? No. Why? How can I improve the performance? No. Why won't flight sim.to accept my voice back? No. The beacon light of the aircraft not being detected? No. How to use GSX Pro itself like I go now? Why is the in-flight entertainment system working correctly? Showing correctly? What? Okay, there was nothing here. seatbelt sign. Inoperable again on MD11 after. Okay. If you take GSX, enter. GSX pushback not selectable. No. GSX mode not working. Well, not working. Yeah, it isn't working at all. Wait a minute, yeah. My plan is to do that, but first I'm going to build a new desk and so on. I'm going to do that first. So I'm going to make a video about my old setup as well, but I'm going to also make a new one with a new setup. So I'm just waiting for that, but I have waited quite a while now to actually do that. So yeah, things happen, so I have time to do it. But one day it is coming out, but I just don't know when. But yeah, that's definitely the plan. Oh yeah, why did I run as an administrator? I should definitely have tried that. Yeah, got to do that next. Administrator. Nice, nice, nice. Scary. Yeah, about 5-300. Again, this aircraft is climbing like a rocket. 12 feet a minute above 30,000. That's insane. Again, a rocket aircraft. This aircraft here is insane when they are light. Just insane. Like especially the 6 and 700. They are basically rockets. Especially 600 because you have such a huge wing surface on a small airframe. So that aircraft there is just impressive when it comes to climb performance, especially in light configuration. Already we got the snow on the mountains in the middle part, like Shushan for example. Already begun to snow there. That's great. I was actually supposed to be in Shushan now, but since I got sick, was home instead. So that's great. I mean, I can at least fly now, so that's great. Why are the passengers so upset about the toilet? There's like no room to do anything in between the flushes. Insane. Oh ja. akkurat det der. Oh yeah. Exactly what I have. That would explain it. I mean, to be fair, I would have been on that plane. I would have left. I will leave now. Yeah. I mean, that could explain it, but great. Fantastic. Now I need to clean the plane though. No, to clean the plane in Oslo. That's unfortunate. I have so much absence. I don't like it. And my science teacher even forgot to give me absence, so that's great. I'm not complaining. At least I have a valid reason to be gone, so yeah. What? To go. That is great. Yeah, smooth air up here. 49. Beautiful weather. Just got to have you because why not? And also you on the sides. One thing I need now is sunglasses. I don't have that. I managed to actually lose my sunglasses I used before and I don't have anything else. I need to get something. I miss using sunglasses on landing and the takeoff and so on. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, I miss it quite a bit actually. That's the worst day. Why? Any new news from PMDG? Probably not. I missed something from them. I really do. We expected an update for this aircraft like 3 weeks ago. So yeah. Joris, good morning. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I missed an update on this aircraft now. At least we are soon going to fly with the 777 though. I mean, we're closing in. This is just, yeah, just 50 to go. So yeah. The 777. I have still not done one flight since I bought it. I tried once. The awesome code of the aircraft crashed, so the aircraft didn't work anymore. So I haven't flown with it since. That's great. Marcus, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you as well. And a good weekend. Og god helg. Planer? Don't have anything specific for today. Relax. Yeah, nothing actually special to be fair. Fly, unfortunately a little bit less flying than I expected today. Not really happy about that. But yeah. It works, I mean, I guess. So yeah. What about you though? Need to ask back. Oh, nice, Joris. You already returned from EMEA to Stockholm. Nice. Are you flying on what sim? Or are you flying offline? Maybe you're flying IVA or I don't know, Pilot H. What sim always, that's great. Yeah, because yeah, you probably know that. Stockholm Tower is online, so that's great for you. We have nothing. Ah! Nice. Yeah. I do understand that, yeah. Many have thought I'm like in the 20s, but I'm actually just 16. So you're not the first one to be surprised about that, Marcus. So yeah, you're 22, nice. So yeah, that's great. So yeah, you're just relaxing. I mean, that's really nice though. Just relax. I should probably got a little bit more sleep last night, but other than that, doing fine there as well. Okay, Benjamin, yeah, I understand. So the thing with WhatsApp is that you need to join and so on the network, and you need to pass an exam and so on, so to be able to actually fly on that network as well. So yeah. If you really want to go into it, you can check out the A330 drivers tutorial videos on WhatsApp. He will explain everything. Oh, he's normally to 12. Nice. That's longer than I normally do. Like the longest I've ever slept is probably 2. Actually, that's longer than 12. That was once. But I was also we didn't go to bed for like 4 in the morning though, so that makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, Jonas, we need to online very often. Yes, indeed. That's quite frustrating, to be fair. I do work more ATC in Norway, but these Norwegian controllers are never online. I mean, I can't really blame them either. They are like grown-ups, adults, so they probably don't have time for it. If they would have time, probably would be more ATC here as well, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, nice. To be honest, I feel that Scandinavia, especially Norway, is probably one of the countries in Europe least ATC. One of them. There's some countries that never have ATC, like France. That changed recently though, but yeah. So, but yeah, it is really good, yeah. Lots in Scandinavia, yeah. That's great to hear that you like it though, Jonas. Yeah. That's the thing, Benjamin, yeah. That's the interesting thing. There is always someone in Flesland. Of all of the airports in Norway, in Flesland. Not even Oslo. So Flesland is actually almost online 24/7. So yeah, we are never flying to Flesland. Maybe we should switch base. Switch to Flesland. Hey, nice, Marcus. Your first call on dock in December 79. Nice, that's great. That's great. Yeah, you enjoy the technical aspect. That's great. Me too. Yeah. Do this, yeah. I can confirm that myself. It is either of those. I don't understand why there's so long waiting list than someone to be controller when there is never controllers online even. Then there shouldn't be that half-year waiting list to even begin training. That's just insane. So yeah, quite sad. Like, it would have been really nice to be controller. I do have thought about it myself, but first of all, I don't even know how to apply. So that's the first obstacle. So yeah, I mean, it would have been really cool. Would have helped, especially in Norway since there is basically nothing online. And so yeah, And also something to do, for example, a day if I can't be flying, streaming or something, I can just log on in Oslo Tower, for example, and be able to see. You just need the application basically. You don't need anything else, and you can be online for like an hour and then you can leave. So, time-wise, something you can fill in the time with and have fun and so on. So, would be preferable, but again, half a year waiting on, and I have school, and I don't know even if I have time to do the training, so that's great. So, yeah. Not quite sure anymore. But again, it would have been really fun to be an air traffic controller. Wouldn't say no if I got the offer. Yeah. Again, that is one thing I can do though to make more ATC available in Norway or in Scandinavia in general. To actually become one myself. And not just sit there and complain. Again, it is the waiting time and everything like that. I applied for training on IVAO for Norway. I waited over half a year, and then some guy suddenly DM me and told me a bunch of things and read up on this and blah blah blah, and for some reason on that network it was a rule you need to be on 5 events to be able to apply for training or begin your training. I didn't have time for that, so I cancelled my training. So that's great. I don't quite understand why you need to be at 5 events to be able to start training there, but yeah. Would have been nice, yeah. I had that myself. It's quite a bit of fun if you find an enjoyable job, yeah. So yeah, I understand that one. That could be quite a bit of fun indeed. CeeLo. Depends. I'm quite sure. Yeah, you're soon 14, yeah. Because it is about some safety, sikkerhetsklareringer and so on. So you need to be able to work on airports, for example, you need to be at least 18 or something. So yeah, just try to find something. It is doesn't exist any dumb questions, just dumb answers. And it's never wrong to ask either. I mean, if you said you lived close to Førde, maybe you can work at the airport there, for example. I was someone here that worked as a ground handler in Stord, so that's quite a bit of fun. So just ask. You have nothing to lose. And if you get an yes, that's going to be an enjoyable day. Yeah, Julius, exactly. Yeah, that's also one thing. It takes ages just to be able to control anything. So it is. I don't see any point in taking the time or invest the time in it when I can actually invest it in the travel and the flying here instead. Norway, still welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice, Benjamin. Great. Nice. Very good idea indeed. Oh, not team name. Come on. What did you need this before? There you go. Uh, 1087. Do we have an assigned landing runway? Yes, 0 left. Go to park at 1060. Okay, then makes 0 left makes quite a bit of sense. 0 left into execute. Seba for Lima. Star. ILS 01 left. It'll be 192. 192 please. It'll be 1103, 1103. 1103. Should be 1103. Yes, it is. It's going to be 857. 857. And that's exactly one down, so that's going to be 54,700. Quite light, like it. 54,700. 0. Oh no, wait, there you go. 54,700. Landing 0 left. Dry. Oh, actually, it's raining. Forget that. Flaps 30. No, it isn't raining anymore. 3204 variable. 2304 599. 2304 595. 2304 595. That runway is then dry. Okay, calculate. 36. 37 in correction of 5 knots should be plenty there. Yeah, and the reverse thrust is going to be the optimal here now. Good. Gratis ferie, exactly, Benjamin. Marcus, yes, of course, a Horch mentor pilot, indeed, yeah. Really like him. He is basically one of the best. No doubt about it. Do you? I like the cool thing as well, he's actually from Scandinavia as well. Not from Norway, unfortunately, but from Sweden. Oh, nice, Norbus! An A359 with Lufthansa from Munich to San Francisco. Nice. Enjoy flight. Great. Landing 50, that's like 35 minutes behind. Not good. Yeah, we're going to Stavanger, still one left for departure after 5 Alpha. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Should we do our approach briefing then? So we can begin with our start. So we are expecting DSA before Lima arrival. This is chart 10 to Delta, effective 3rd of December 20. So we are coming in by Seba, maximum 250 knots. Idamo, maximum 250. Golf Mike 403, maximum 220, at flight of 100. But to continue like that via Golf Mike 411, 413, 412 and 454. Before we continue on to Insö, maximum 220 above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,000 feet, but fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and there is no threats for our arrival today. For our approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for 0 left. This is chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 22. So coming in by Insøf, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. Continue descent to 4,000 to Urgas, maximum 200 knots before turning final for runway 01 left. Levering is 012 degrees, ILS is 110.3, Oscar Bravo Whiskey. So 192, that's definitely not correct. Should be 012. 012, that's probably a little bit smarter to have that. That was too far. 012, 012, 012 and 1103 and 1103. And we're also going to fly minimum 160 knots until 40 ME. It is going to be an level 3 glide, minimum is 857 feet. Transition on to 7,000 feet. For our mist, if we need to go around, we're going to just climb straight ahead, track off 012 degrees to 5,000 feet and expect wettering by Oslo approach. In this case, Oslo approach is offline, so it's just going to be by ourselves. We are going to land with flaps 30, 133, sorry, 137 on the wheel, fin correction 5 knots. Idle reverse thrust, no water brake. Yeah. For our airport charts, this is chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. We're landing 0 on left here. I'm going to see if we can make Alpha 6 or Alpha 5 possible. And then taxi then via either Victor and Delta to stand 60 or tail to stand 60. The runway condition for runway 0 on left is dry, weather is looking quite alright, and there is no hotspot. There's hotspot Alpha 6, but that's just applicable for taxiing from east to west on taxiway Victor. Other than that, it isn't anything or any hotspots, taxi stations, notable times, anything for Oslo today. Yeah, and we could expect to park at stand 60, so that should be one of the stands down here, so probably the lower one in the corner down here. So then Hotel and Delta then for if we give Alpha 5. Yes, that should be it. Any questions? Probably not. The Navarra approach briefing is complete. So, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 147 minimums 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. We are ready to go. We're not to flight level 220 initially. 220 set. Joris, if Air Shuttle Air Sweden does any night ops? Good question. At least I know the Norwegian Air Shuttle ARC that we are flying with now normally does some of those in the summer vacation time. But that's quite rare, at least for now. I do maybe think they do some still. But they do some of them in October at least. So yes, they do something. So yeah. So again, they do it, but mostly through summer. And I don't understand passengers why they would like to do night flying like that. I feel bad for the it's called red eye to be exact actually, red eye flights. Feel bad for the pilots. It would have been cool to do it once, of course, but for some reason in the night the Wi-Fi here sucks really bad. So no, the Wi-Fi is crashing for some reason. It doesn't work. So probably not gonna happen until we get more stable Wi-Fi. Like the Wi-Fi here was down for 5 hours or something on Wednesday. So yeah, it isn't the most stable Wi-Fi here. Benjamin, yes, definitely going to buy MSFS2020. Might even pre-order it, not quite sure yet. But yeah, I'm definitely going to buy it, indeed. So yes, looking forward to see how that is going to be. Looks really good though, so really excited. Especially with the improved multi-threading, because my main thread is holding me mostly back on performance. Oh, nice, Benjamin. Yeah, understand. I forstår den. Nice. That's pretty cool though. Hope it is still out though. It is limited, so hope there is still some left. Yeah, that's cool though. Juris, no, I don't have or use RX Accu Seasons. I have thought about buying it, but since MSFS2020 is like 8 weeks away, and Seasons is included, I'm not going to spend anything more now on that. I have thought about it before, but I just haven't bought it. Yeah, I agree with you, Juris, it looks really good. I do agree with you. I just haven't bought it, that's the thing. So yeah. And it has been summer now as well, so yeah. Yeah, Benjamin, fair point, yeah. We'll just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. There you go, we are now beginning our descent down to Oslo. Nice, the Aviator edition. That's great. Then we will definitely get a lot of aircraft. Nice. Okay, when can we expect to land? At 43. So 43, that's going to be about 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje merkt til, så nå blir det ned til Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nordvest akkurat nå. Det er 5 grader og litt skyete. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takk for alt å fly med oss, og vi håper vi ser over neste flytur og ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Quick from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo looks to be really good. We do have a little bit wind currently coming from the north. Sorry, from the northwest. It is about 5 degrees centigrade and a little cloudy. Otherwise, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight in Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us, and we'll see you on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. PA system, descent starting, 30 minutes. That should work fine. No briefing, please. Thank you. Looks like we actually might be landing ahead of schedule. I mean, that's great. By 2 minutes. So, nothing huge. Oi da. Things are happening now. Nice. Exactly, Benjamin. Akkurat, yes! Litt stillhet. Nå lukter vi det heller ikke. So yeah, that's the thing with the 747. You can actually smell what the passengers are doing in the back. Because the toilet is right behind the cockpit. And those... Yeah, for some reason it's something to do with the ventilation system on board or something. The air conditioning. So the pilots can actually smell what the passengers are doing back there. That's nice. So that's great. So the more they're doing back there, the more we got to smell it here. I'm happy that it doesn't exist in this, like, a device that makes smell according to what you have in this game or something. That would have been interesting to smell that in my room now. Yes. Woohoo. So yeah. At least it also got a little bit more silent. Happy with that as well. Nice, Oslo, Helsinki. No, sorry, that was Krakow. Forget that. Continue down to flight level 120. 120 set. I probably need some food soon as well. I feel that my energy is going down a little bit. Oh, what was that? Oh, what? What am I doing now? Oh, okay, it's my okay, it's that. Okay, it's that. Stian pilot, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nei. Alt er default. Everything is default. No mods for just clouds. Like, everything is not default, but the clouds are default. Yeah, it feels like it's got a little bit more bumpy now. That's unfortunate, we don't like that. But the passengers doesn't like it. Yeah, it would have been nice to actually have a chair or something that moves. You can feel the turbulence. Yeah. Nice, but I mean, yeah, I agree with you. But it would be really nice to actually have such a chair. But yeah, it is expensive. It is. So yeah, but I think it is definitely worth it. D6A, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, I haven't actually pre-ordered it yet. I'm not just sure if I'm gonna pre-order it or wait until it just releases. I don't know yet. We'll wait and see. But I should definitely pre-order. Have you? Or do you have? I understand them, these things. Yeah, I understand. Wait, where were we supposed to land again? Okay, that's... Wait, what? 43? 43, 33. Yeah, basically now. Can we prepare the cabin for landing? Prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. Like our speed is under 60 knots and target is under 70 and it's going down. Great. Batman, hello, welcome. Hoping well. You can go ahead and check. We have currently 30 something. And now we are in the cloud though. So yeah, about 35 up to 40. I've changed some of my settings, so it's quite a bit lower on the graphics settings now than it was before, so performance should at least be much better. Please stop reducing here now. Thank you. Benjamin, actually some settings are also some at high, some at medium, depends a little bit. Padman, yeah, I tried to use full immersion, but it didn't work quite for me. I got some issues with some things and so on, so yeah. How are you doing traffic-wise into Oslo? Don't say that the servers for this, there's no one online. So don't say that the servers are crashed, so I can't get into my map. Oh, there you go, I actually came in. Nice. I got one show arrivals. Yeah. There's one landing now, and then us. Okay. Inserv, come here. I don't want to wait. Inserv, there you go, execute. Continue down to flight level 100. 100 set. Buzzing 120 there, yes, nice. Okay, we saved like 7 minutes by doing that shortcut, so I mean, not complaining. Okay, we saved 6 minutes. We're landing 1 minute ahead of schedule. And we departed 9 minutes behind or something. It's quite, actually managed to save quite a bit of time, so happy with that.
Cardinal traffic, Lufthansa 865, takeoff runway 01 left.
Okay, Lufthansa is taking off. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Fast to go, we continue down to 4,000 feet. Well, actually 5,000 feet. That's it, Good Edge is something. Good Edge is 99er. 99er. 99er set. 99er set. You should not be there, you should be there. There you go, passing flight level 100. Approach checklist. Altimeters, we're passing through flight level 908 now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist. Nice. Wait, was that a Norwegian aircraft that landed? See the one right as well? And heavy as well? Yeah, Nordic from... wait, what? Was a Norwegian 7879 from Thailand, Bangkok. Nice. Didn't notice. And there you go, capture the glide, the Lina path. Passing go, continue down to 4,000 feet, 4,000 set. Speed event, speed 220. Go turning base. Takeoff to Urgas, disregard. Doesn't go. Speed 200. Laps 5, speed checked. Final approach. Lock loss captured. Closest captured, missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 1087, established ILS 01 left 10 miles out, Cardinal traffic. Speed 1 medium. Get out, flap 50 and speed checked. Camera crew, sit for landing please. Land check to flaps. Camera call, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, arm. Landing gear, down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plaid, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stabilized. Clear to land. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Knots. Knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Oslo. Not the best landing, but yeah. That works as well. We are on the ground. So yeah. Current traffic, Nordic 1087, runway 0 left vacated. Current traffic. Left is clear, right is clear. Right, you're going on. Performance was still not actually very good on final there, to my surprise. Why is the performance so bad? Doesn't matter which graphics settings I will get the same performance nevertheless. Oh, that's actually really sad because I have actually lowered them quite a bit to try to fix that issue, but that haven't worked. Clearly didn't work. That's great. Oh shit, sorry. Just need the VDGS driver up and running, because it isn't running. Where even is it? Can't even find it. What? Ah, something is terribly wrong. What to do? I don't know. Just wait a moment then. No, that doesn't work. Library. Oh no. No. It won't open. I can't get it to work. Do we have... No. Yeah, that isn't very good. So what I will do, we will just stay here and hold because our ground crew isn't ready to take us. That's our explanation for that. So we'll just hold the shutdown number 2. We can be on, you should be off. And then I'll see what I can do here. Should hopefully not take too long. $40. Okay, that was way too long. Okay, so PA, we are. Please disarm doors. No, I want to give a PA. Mine damer og herrer, litt noe fremme fra cockpit. Vi må nå stå her og vente litt grann. Bakkecrew var ikke helt klar for å ta imot oss ennå. De har ikke fått opp dette her skjermen som viser når vi skal parkere flyet. Vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen, håper at dette skal være klart så fort som overhodet mulig. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from the flight deck. We are currently just sitting here waiting a little bit. The ground crew wasn't quite ready yet to take us, and the display we used to know where we're going to park our aircraft is not ready yet. We just need to hold here for a few moments and wait for that one to be up and ready, and we are sorry for this little delay and thank you for patience. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. Paris is... I don't like Paris, to be honest. Sorry. Try to solve this. I still don't understand why it isn't working. It should be installed. Uninstall. Retry. Can't. Oh. Why is it working? Yeah, I remember I tried to update the VDGS driver and it didn't work actually. I got an error or something. Probably that's the reason why. I'm actually going to be able to even fix it. I mean, we can't even fix the performance issues with this simulator. Okay, ses igjen. Snart, Benjamin. Nyt maten. Okay, this took ages. Come on, do it a little bit faster, please. I mean, our turnaround time is long enough, so that's nothing to be worried about. We can't still do a PA there. Yeah, there you go. D-board via? No, we are not going to D-board via anything. Why is seatbelt light turned off? Yes, still, just one engine is still running, and we are not at the stand. I'm going to try to run as an administrator next time and see. Hopefully that works on the last flight. If not, I'm going to be so mad. Because this is very frustrating that nothing is working today. Okay, this took still quite a bit of time. Wait, what? It is really what? Why can't I open it? It is literally working. I can't open. Oh, the driver itself is actually working, but I can't open the application itself to actually do what I'm supposed to do. And I can't even open it, that's the thing. Disable you please, thank you. Where is the detail? There you go. I can't find any errors of the drivers. This is just great. I forgot to set you, pause you. That's also great. Please finish up here. Why can't I open it? VDGS driver. Open. Decode execution cannot proceed because errors of data exchange DLL was not found. Yeah, I can't even find the folder, so that makes sense. Okay, try this. Hopefully this could work. Come on. Okay. Next. Next, install. Do you stand 5-6? Yeah, 5-6 there it is, yeah. Now I remember where it is. Normally no parking there, so it makes sense. Come on, please say that this works. Community. This folder is empty. No! Okay, this took way too long. We have been standing here for no reason, basically. Just to get that display up and running, but it doesn't work. And just getting it to work takes ages. Oh, there you go, finish. Did it work? This looks quite a bit more promising. There you go. What? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, great. Oh wait, we can actually just turn it off. Great! Just great!
Slow traffic, we're near 9987 on 4 miles, runway 01 left for touchdown, Oslo.
That means we need to rely on good old eyesight and predictions. That's the most reliable thing in the world, of course. Should probably done that just from the beginning. And I need to fix this. 17 cargo, and that is something I need to fix. Come on, come on, come on. We stood there for like 10 minutes almost.
Drone Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, drone fodder is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, we're back. Nice, Benjamin. Welcome back. Yeah, cabin crew. What's happening now? Yeah, we need to deboard via jetway and it's connected. Request deboarding. Not Menses.
The boarding requested.
Just great. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard oil pellets set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, cables cut off, ventilator off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Passengers deboarding
You
started.
can sing again, sing as well. Total airtime 1 hour 10 minutes. One hour 10 minutes. So now it is down to good old Stavanger. Of course. So happy. Yes. There you go. And then we can file the new flight plan. Again, do offshore checklist bloodline, technical work completed, AFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. There you go. View the Oslo Stavanger flight plan, please. Edit. I think that the passengers are not even deboarding. Okay, they're already finished. Great. That took them no time at all. That was a 1.28 G's great landing. Yeah. I mean, it could have been better, but it wasn't bad either. Okay, it definitely could have been a little bit better. It wasn't way too early. Like, so turbulent and windy. So that doesn't help anything. Hello.
Hi Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. 5:30. Okay, then we're going to try to run this as going to try to run this as an administrator. See if that can work. SLC. Run as administrator. Boom. Okay, good. Request flight plan. So we're going to be flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Zulu Victor. It's going to be Nordic 530. Departing runway 01 left, Atla 5 Alpha departure. After that lap, we are going to be flying via Papa 600 to Oslo. Papa 600 to Roop No. Arrival. Expecting 36. Yeah. Let's do the 36 via Roop No to Tango and via Elbuv. No, it was Tuxas. I thought it wasn't Tuxas, but it was Tuxas. Cosmic 9 final reserves on this one is going to be 2.7 tons. Going to cruise at flight level 340. Cruising wind is 27837. Average ISA is minus 2. Ooh, it's going to be minus 54. 7,000. One 007. Uh, 235 compared to 235, 235, 234. Okay, that's very close. Also, descend forecast load, please. $80, $50 done.
Stavanger Norwegian 467, takeoff from 01 right, come on.
How many passengers are left? I think we missed a little bit. I think we should have taxied a little bit not that far. That's the thing, you can't judge anything when you don't have that VDGS. We are quite dependent on it. If you don't have a marshaller, so that's great. Good. 1700 feet. On the MFRA, 1700. That was 1690, that is not 700, there you go. They are finished with that. I don't see any more passengers. I can request some fuel. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Maybe we should also
Please don't
reload
load
city.
aircraft until the...
There you go, set a flight plan. Airline. Norwegian. In-flight services. This will be nothing. Nothing at all. Boom. Nope, it don't want to connect GSX. Go ahead. The seatbelts will also not connect. That's great.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Basically, nothing's changed. Read you loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check completed. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Ground Torstai Foxy. Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Great.
Go ahead.
Remember to give me a call if you need anything. I'll speak to you later.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. DLL send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. Great, great, great. Maybe this flight will go a little bit better. Probably not.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh, it is. Hello. 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 Hello.
Ground Torstai Foxy.
I forgot. Hello.
Hi there, just Torstai let you know that we have started fueling the aircraft. DLL let you know as soon as it's completed.
Okay.
Hi Captain, the terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Just wait a moment.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving though.
Roger.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
So yeah, we want the upplev something arrival.
Passengers boarding starting.
Where is it? Upplev, upplev, upplev. No, sorry, rop nå. Rop nå, that's why I can't find it. Oh, that's really 1-8. Winds are 330 at 13.47. 330, 13. Yeah. Good, good, good. That is all good. Right. Yes, then we should probably do our departure briefing. Great. So, oh, sorry. Okay, guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If cold stop, all strategic close first levers, disengage all throttle, apply max manual braking or wait for operation of the R2 the brakes. I will manually rest the speed we can, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft have gone to stop, I'll set the parking brake. Then we go to the for the problem, we're going to carry out any drills as appropriated. If we start to back at the aircraft, we got to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if that permits, I'll pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be actions below 400 feet, except cancel overwardings and rescue above the rate. At 400 feet, we'll verify and select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we got to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, select lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, normal checklist, and I'm going to make up a plan. And the engine outside is just going to be straight ahead 5 miles from Gardermoen VR, right to the Gardermoen and hold. So, for our airport chart, this is chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So apart here at stand 60, we could expect a straight push, got to take our left turn on to Golf, left to November, Alpha 2 forever 0 left again. So we're going to take a calculation from Alpha 2, if not possible, we're going to use Alpha 1 instead. There is no notable no time slot spot sections here in Oslo today. Runway 0 left is also dry and in general good condition, and the weather here in same with the weather here in Oslo today as well. For our SID, probably good to have that as well. We are departing with the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 25th of March 21. So departing initially remedying to Golf Mike 436, maximum 240 knots, to Golf Mike 437, then 439er, 614, and then to Atlap. MSD at Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance 7,000 feet, and we're going to use noise abatement number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet AGL, we're going to set speed into vent, back up to 20 knots. We're passing 3,700 feet QNH, going to cancel speed into vent and continue on VNAV speed. So then, are there any questions? Sorry, and there is no threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Good. So, pre-fire checklist. Oh, no. Pre-fire checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen is tested to 1%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Oh my gosh, that was loud.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard. While
Flight
you
instruments,
reach
we're
here,
tracking
please remember that
101
all
degrees
mobile
Greenwich,
devices should now be set to
999er,
airplane mode, and
reading
other
660
portable electronic
feet.
devices, such
That
as
doesn't
TVs,
look
phones,
to be
laptops,
right
computers, must
for
be
my
turned off
eye
and
at
stowed to
least.
departure. Thank you. Mine damer og
Yeah,
herrer,
Greenwich is now
velkommen ombord.
1000.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner
Check.
og andre
Greenwich
verdige
1000,
elektroniske
reading
enheter, for
690
eksempel
feet,
CD-spillere og verdige
685,
datamaskiner,
that's
må
minus
slås
5
av
on
å
standby.
observere for avsette.
Park brake, set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Then we can do our PH to the passengers. Now the cabin crew is done that, so they don't disturb us. About 50-minute flight time. Flight level 340. Should be a smooth ride, but you never know. Weather is unpredictable. Almost. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stavanger. Flytid til Stavanger i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang. Forventer forhåpentligvis å pushe eller dytte ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter, så vær snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og for deres egen sikkerhet og andre anbefaler vi dere på å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Vi skal ta av fra den vestlige rullebanen i dag her i Oslo, det vil si rullebanen som er litt bak oss. Taxituren blir ikke så alt for lang før vi klarer for avgang. Tar av nordover, før vi da kommer til å svinge mer øst, og så vest, og så sørvest ned mot Stavanger. Forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt 34 000 fot. Vi forventer også en gode flyforhold gjennom hele flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi avtar av oss sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Stavanger akkurat nå ser det ganske så greit ut det også. Vi har noe vind kommende fra nordvest, 9 grader, og så er det kanskje forventet at det kan bli litt regn når det kommer, men det får vi bare vente og se hvordan det blir. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, and I'm the captain aboard today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stavanger. Flight time to Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are shortly approaching frontier, hopefully expecting to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, we recommend that you follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew now very soon. For our taxi today, shouldn't be too long. We depart from the west, they're here in Oslo, that's behind us. Again, taxi shouldn't be long before we're ready for departure. So departing initially northbound, we're going to turn a little bit more west and then southwest down towards Stavanger. Expecting a cruising altitude today at approximately 34,000 feet and expecting good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend to follow the we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case you encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stavanger seems to be quite alright. We do have a bit of wind coming from the northwest. It is about 9 degrees centigrade, and it might also expect some rain to arrive as well. Just don't know when yet. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet when you close the doors.
No problem.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Roll startside cockpit.
Go ahead. There you go. Now it actually worked.
Rolling has been completed. We are sending the roll chair to startside view now. DNL contact view once the aircraft is processed up 10 DNL jet view mode.
Roger.
Roll starstyle cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, use starstyle let you know that the aircraft is now fueled as requested.
Roger. Is it? 5.3 tons, yeah, that looks actually to be exactly what we want. Yeah. So, take away 59.3 tons compared to, yeah, 58.9, yeah. 59.3. 59,300. 20.5%. Variable 280 at 6 1000. 280 6 1000. There you go. Calculate. That's going to be a takeoff to 38 88.1. Takeoff to 38. We need 34906. 34906. Yeah. 881. Yeah, that's. Yeah, 88. Well, I thought it said 89. Okay, yeah, that's on. Flaps gotta be 5. Trim is 5.56 ish. Could be 33, 34, 39. 33, 34, 39. So yeah, 5.5 ish. Nice. Jai Rubi, velkommen opp din vel. Takk skal du ha. Håper jeg sa det riktig, vi gjorde det sikkert ikke. Så da beklager jeg meget. Ikke bra, ikke bra. Good, good, good. So we are soon ready to go. This looks a little bit more promising than it did earlier today. So that's great. $139. 139. Prepare for checklist, below the line. Fuel, we have 5,300 kilograms on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief on A cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1, 131, VR 134, V2 139er. MCP V2 139er, heading 72 degrees, altitude 7,057. Pre-flight checklist to the pre-flight checklist is complete. Ok. Da gjør jeg det i stedet for. Men hvem av dem? Jeg vet ikke hvem av dem. Kall deg DJ da. Litt kulere. Nice. Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground. Bra.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Go ahead.
Please disconnect GPU.
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Roger.
torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Kolme Venue Rikuire Puspa.
Ready to go now.
Roger.
The 5:30 at 9:30. Yeah, that's our flight. Echo November Victor.
Wrong soul ES monitoring. Just a heads up, your beacon light ES not active.
Yes, I know. Okay, just wait a moment here. Okay. Back over Unicom. Before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors with those closed and locked. Anti-crash light on. Transponder altitude off. Redder nede trim. Free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Copy ground, cleared push, straight back, brake set.
Hi there. Hi, me.
Parking brakes released.
Oh. For Vietnam, for captain, we're clear of the stand and your free torstai start engine.
Thank you, starting 2 and 1 the sequence with pull van starting. Forgot to say on Unicom that we had push.
Then
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Starting number 2.
Det er 2 nød.
Still hate this bug. Never fixed.
Should the please assess your parking bracket.
Parker brake is set.
Stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow. Indian. IDU Samsung.
Engine number 2.
We ask that you make... Vi ber om at du søker
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1.
while we...
Starting number 1.
Roger. Men... Thank... Takk for oppmerksomheten. OK Captain, logs light are put start up on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Nouset hel ES freezer your put torstai code. DLL get all service disconnected now, so you have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and I'll see you next time.
Thank you for help, on the left. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Why did you open? No apparent reason at all. Oh, that was an accident. No, the engine is shutting down. Okay, we need to start the engine again. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Ah, so typical.
On traffic, boarding Takeoff, Tango, runway vacated on Bravo 6.
We will just wait, let the engine shut down properly before we try to start it up again. Oh, so typical. Oh. Okay, we can start up engine number 2.
And down on traffic, boarding Takeoff, Tango, touching to Lufthansa 73 via Juliet and Romeo.
There you go, engine number 1 is stable. Couple of ground, via 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect. And 230, yeah, 230B. Boom, execute. Learning by doing, yes. I accidentally clicked. Hit my mouse click when I was hovering over the cutoff switch. That's great. Or the fuel control switch. Just great. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you. I'll when we're ready.
No problem.
There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On, probeat, on, anti-ice not required, air color pressurization, packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alt-end, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and flaps. 5 land, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Still a new checklist. Turn that in. That is the bright finner. Oh ho ho! Sunglasses. Oh, yeah, that was really bright. Current traffic, Nordic 3530, taxiing via Golf and November to 1.30 left. Current traffic. Brakes released, here we go. Yeah, that's a really bright finner indeed. Ho ho ho! That's one of the bright ones. Okay, that was a little bit too much braking there. Oh. Right is clear and left is clear. Left is clear and right is clear. Should probably reset that clock.
Traffic, Nordic or approaching
We are going to be able to depart before him then. Can you carry seats for takeoff, please? Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer retrieve, 5.5 units. Set, chemical, give up before takeoff checklist complete. Drifty Cat, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. This is Oslo and the Aerosoft scenery. Oslo Gardable. We are currently flying to Stavanger, so for our last flight for today, unfortunately. So yeah, Stavanger is next stop. Current traffic, Nordic 530, laying up departing out of 0 left, current traffic. Yeah, clear, clear. Wait, why did we stop? That wasn't supposed to happen. I think that's a good old toe brake bug again. Just love it. Always messing up. Ruining everything. Okay guys, ready? Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Take off reset.
80 knots.
Traffic,
Checked.
01 west, establish on ILS 01 left, 10 miles.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. speed into vent to 20 knots. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed into vent. Okay, continue up to flight level 340. 340 set. So, standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear up and off. Flaps. Upload light and altimeters. We're passing through flight level 74. Now, plus by 0. After takeoff checklist is complete. We can proceed direct to up. Execute. Theoretic climbing at almost 4,000 feet a minute.
Got them on traffic, we're clear to land runway 01 left.
There you go. Fast flight of 100. Yeah, that all looks to be good. Still really bumpy though. Like really bumpy. So yeah. Yeah, Marcus. APL, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really get that. My eyesight is too bad. I can't even obtain a driver license, so no pilot license for me. Unfortunately. Quite sad, but yeah, nothing I can really do with that. Yeah, what yoke I'm using? I'm using the First Master TCA yoke edition, like the 787 replica. So yeah, the First Master Boeing yoke. Atlas Messi, hello, welcome up doing well. I have no clue what you are talking about. I'm sorry. $29.
Got them on traffic 01 left, back 8.
29. Okay, that's 9 minutes behind schedule. That's great. Well, it isn't great, it's fantastic. Yeah. It looks like turbulence will go down a little bit now. That's great. We can then turn off the seatbelt. Great. SES Star Pilot, hello, welcome, opening well. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's sad, Benjamin. That's sad. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Benjamin, did you ask about GSX further up here? Because I think I was in sterile cockpit and I couldn't answer and I forgot about it. Can you just confirm that? Yes. So yeah, I think I remember the question. I can't find it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so basically what GSX does, it is ground services, mostly visual. It isn't like, it can load up your aircraft, it can, but it is mainly for visuals. Pushback is much better. You can have presets and so on at the different stands at the airport. You can have marshalers, VDGSs, those can be found in the profiles for the airport, and so on. In general, it's a really handy tool indeed. It's a little bit expensive, but if you really want to improve your ground handling, then you should definitely buy it. But that's totally up to you, though. So I have it. I really like it. There are some issues here and there all the time. It is GSX. Everyone knows. There's always going to be some issues with GSX. So, so yeah. But yeah, I will say I'll recommend it. It is a really nice tool, and if you want to, especially if you fly with airliners, it is definitely something you should consider. Flying GA probably is nothing very interesting. Maybe pushback. GA aircraft normally don't pushback either. Yeah. So it depends a little bit what you're flying as well. Yeah. YOLO John, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, of course, the animated passengers as well, we can't forget about those. Those as well. Yeah, fair enough, Benjamin, fair enough. I'm not quite sure if I have heard anything about FS6, FS Dream Team and how they're doing it with the updates and so on to MSFS2020. So yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's Active Sky on sale. Nice. No, I have never tried Active Sky. To be honest, there's some few features there. Some of the features that would have been nice to have. Like for example, where in real life the when it is called is the, I don't remember which way it is now. I just can't remember. I think when the air is cold, the air is going to be thinner. Yeah. I think it is that way, or it's the opposite. I think it is the opposite way. No, sorry. Yeah, so when it's cold outside, the air is thinner, so you need to do altitude corrections to compensate for that. That's something Active Sky have actually is one of the features from Active Sky, for example, and that's something that would have been really handy to have in the simulator, especially now when the winter is coming up. But I'm still probably not going to buy it, to be honest. I do like the live weather in the simulator works. It is quite good, and when I see comparison videos and so on, it looks like the live weather in sim is actually more accurate than active skies. So, I mean, yeah, it is some benefits here and there, but I think I'm just going to stay with live weather, to be honest. But again, the feature with the altitude, that you need to do the altitude corrections, that would have been great to have. Okay, there you go, past flight level 300. Yeah, we need to begin to prepare for arrival already. Oh, it's raining. So we have 4 tons, it's landed with 3.4, so it's going to be about 600 kilograms. So 57,400. 7,400, landing 36. That runway is definitely not dry anymore. Anti-ice, good question. Do we need that? Probably yes. And no, we don't need that. Forget that. 34013 10-9. 34013 10-9. 139. Yeah, 40 is also good enough. And should we use any auto brake? I think we can use auto brake 3. It is contaminated runway, so we can use good old auto brake for that. Winds at 3.4, 3.6, yeah. So wind correction then of 6 knots. We can actually take 7, 1,000 to go. Wind correction of 7 knots. So finally it's going to be 147. So 357. And 11135. 11135. 11135. Okay, just got to start our descent when ready to flight level 190. Minimums 259. There you go, 259. Yeah, and if you can check, this aircraft is going to Antalya next. We are not going to go down there though. That's going to be a little bit too far. We are sitting in Lima November, Echo November Victor. There it goes. Oslo Stavanger. Yeah, at the same place, I think, actually. That's great. No, there you go, the aircraft itself. Yeah, so Nordic 12, Delta Yankee 1274. Delta Yankee 1274. No assigned gate yet. No. Why do you chrome in my position? Departure Stavanger, Sola, Svalbard. No. Stavanger. Departure to Antalya Norwegian. There you go. No, why didn't that's on the aircraft here. Okay, then we're not going to know our parking stand yet then. Yeah, Drifty Cat. The time is it is 1-to-1. So it is basically 1-to-1. It is. So 9:58. The clock is for now. For me though, okay, it's 2 hours difference though, but 11:58. But yeah, it is basically the same. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with our start. So We are expecting the Ropno to Tango arrival. This is on chart 10-2 November, effective 7th of October 21. So coming in by Ropno, above flight level 100. Continue to Zulu Victor 736, below flight level 140 and above flight level 80. And then continuing down to Zulu Victor 734, maximum 230 knots. And then to loops above 7,000 feet, continue with Zulu Victor 732, correction 733, 732, 731 above 4,000, 730, and then to Tuxas above 3,000 feet. MSD at Stavanger is 4,800 feet. And frets wise, there is just a bit of terrain here currently. It's always that in the eastern part of the region. Other than that, it all looks to be quite good. Yeah. For the approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for ME36. This is chart 11-2, effective 5th of September 24. So we're coming in at Tuxas at 3,000 feet, maximum 220 knots. Continuing down to descending to 2,700 feet at Pidug, maximum 220 knots there as well. Okay. And then final for runway 36. Revetting 357 degrees, our estimate is 111.35 Sierra Lima. So 357 is all set, and 111.35 is also set. Minimum is going to be 259 feet, normal 3-degree glide, and the Pidug should be about 8.4 mile final, so it's going to be a shorter final than we are used to, so that's also something we need to have in mind when we are reducing the speed of the aircraft and preparing for the landing itself. Oh, whoa, that was quite a nice bump there. Trees until 0.6 nautical miles from threshold penetrated visual segment surface, or something like that. I don't quite remember the exact word. And transition altitude, of course, 7,000 feet for our mist. If we need to go wrong, we're going to climb on track 357 degrees to 3,000. At 15 DME Sola VR, turn left direct to Sola. Make a new approach, expect vectoring. So 16.85 on standby. 16.85 on standby, there you go. So yeah. For our airport chart, this is chart 10-9, effective 5th of September 24. So we're landing 36, line flaps 30, 140 knots, swing correction 7, final 147, auto brake is going to be 3, and normal reverse thrust. And we're going to see if we can wake up Alpha 1, if not possible, we're going to wake up Golf 1. Taxi down our Golf, and we don't know our parking stand yet, so we will find out hopefully very soon. Ah, there you go, I found out. To Antalya, gate 8. So we're going to be parking at stand 8 then. Okay, nice. Going over to the parking stand charts. Chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 14th of July 22. So we're going to then taxi down via Golf here, and we can go in by Romeo Lima, and then taxi to stand 8. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and any notable no TAMs that's going to be affecting us here in Stavanger today. Any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pedestrian station, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Recall checked, auto brake 3, landing data, VRF 140, minimum 259. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist is complete. That is all looking good. How is it traffic wise into Stavanger before we do any eventual PA? Stavanger, Gardermoen. No, we are not flying to Gardermoen. We are currently the only inbound for Stavanger. No, we aren't. The other one is far away though. And the third one also is far away. We haven't even departed yet, so we should be good. Yes, then we can do a good old PA, because then we can take Tuxas, we can place you behind, you execute, got a billy bit high, then we're landing at 24, so that's going to be in about 20 minutes. mine damer og herrer. Dette er litt oppdatering jeg er med fra cockpiten. Så det er kanskje lagt til, så nå har vi byttet ned til Stavanger, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 7 minutter. Været i Stavanger, det ser ikke sånn kjempebra ut lenger. Vi har fortsatt en del vind kommende fra nordvest. Det er nå også lett regn i området, og 10 grader. Ellers, vi har opptatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi takker for alt å fly med oss, og vi ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Stavanger, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Stavanger is not looking as good as it was in Oslo. We still have a bit of wind coming from the northwest. Currently some light rain as well, and 10 degrees centigrade. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a great day further. Thank you. There you go. PA descent starting. 20 minutes. That was 30 minutes. That was definitely not 20 minutes. Oh, hit the wrong one. Why is descending so slowly? That is not what we are supposed to do. Yeah, so seatbelts is going to be turned on at, if we say 25, it's going to be at 10, yeah, at 9 then, so in 4 minutes. Yes, YOLO, yeah, I've currently just been flying on VATSIM, but I do want to really try out beyond ATC when the traffic injection is fully functional. So I haven't bought it yet, so I haven't tried it out, but I'm waiting for the traffic injection to come first. SES Star Pilot, the answer to that is probably going to be no. But I can't say no either, or I can't say never. I can say no, but I can't say never, because you never know. Suddenly things happening could change or something, so I can say probably not, but no, maybe. You never know. You never know. Continue down to flight level 150 set. But yeah, again, probably never going to happen. But never say never. I can definitely see that's beginning to cloud a little bit up here. Yeah, can confirm probably the weather report we have in Stavanger. Some good old rain. Like if you saw the when we departed, we flew straight towards that huge wall. Okay, it wasn't like, but if you saw below the cloud layer itself, you can see just the wall of rain there. So it was the rain is coming to Oslo as well again. It was raining this morning as well. And I can see not the exact same cloud, but from south instead, outside my window, and that one is also very nice and grey and rainy, so that's great. Okay, continue down to flight level 100 set. And yeah, we're catching the path as well. That's actually not very often we actually do that without that struggles. There you go. Catch the glide path again. Great. No, I'm sorry. Beklager, jeg har ikke bare 30 ligger rundt, altså. I unfortunately don't have that myself, so yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was that expensive. I knew it was expensive, but it is basically the same as the Aviator edition of the simulator, so nice. Great. Yeah, we need to turn on the seatbelts and get the cabin crew to finish up the aircraft. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for the landing. No, I didn't say call cabin crew. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. There you go. Second try. That's better than 7th. Nice. Great. It looks like Volanta is frozen up. It doesn't record my flight anymore. I'm suddenly stuck in the middle of Norway, even though I'm not there. Wait. Open Volanta. Oh, there you go. Just a quick restart fixed it. Ah, okay, that's interesting, Benjamin. That's unfortunate. Drift again, difficult depends how we want to work with it. Depends what you want to fly and so on. It just depends a little bit. If you just want to fly and have fun, that isn't difficult. But again, depends the level of how we want to do things and so on. Gab Aviation, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Okay, well, see you soon. We're also going to cross through 10,000 feet to stay out cockpit as well. There you go, 1,000 to go. We need to continue down to 3,000 feet. 3,000 set. Good edge is 1009. 10. Oh, that was the wrong way. 1009. 1009. Yes. Okay, they go past level 100. And approach checklist, altimeters. Yep. Ah, the simulator for us. Great. Altimeters, we're passing through flight level 906. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you, I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Your cabin is secure. Quite a bumpy ride here now. Great. It was quite a bit as well. It makes sense that we're flying over mountains now, so makes quite a bit of sense. Indeed. +7, okay, so we actually need anti-ice here then. Oh yeah, I was quick through that cloud, so should be fine. Still way too bumpy. Insane. Speed advance, speed to 20. To go, we can continue down to 2008. 3,007 feet. How's Nigga?
$2,500.
Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. Actually, 190. There go the speed disregard. Definitely know that. It's quite obvious. Okay, approach. Lock loss captured. 357. Was not 857. 357. 180. Close captured, missed approach, altitude 3000 feet, set. Gear down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please. Landing checklist to flaps, cabin call given, engine start switches, continuous. The speed brakes are letting down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Having connection of 7 knots. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 plan, 30 green lights. Land checklist complete. Virtual fast, we are stabilized. Clear to land. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
19 Alpha inbound too low.
200.
Carlina.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 80 knots, matter braking. There you go, guys, welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 41 minutes. No rain, well, what happened with that? Great. Okay, just gotta vacate quickly to the left here, and then you can see, yeah, I'm gonna park first and then catch up with all that have happened in the chats lately. Important to park the aircraft first. So get round up today. Right is clear and left is clear. Hey! Volanta stopped again. That was Volanta. Why can't it record our flight today? That's interesting. And just the last one as well. Oh. It looks like you're actually recording it, but they can't display it for some reason. Interesting. The landing rate and everything here. Yeah, we probably should select our parking stand. That's gonna be parking gate 8. Oh, no. Yes, we didn't get to decide the ground handler. That's good, because I can't decide, because I don't know which they're using. It looks like they're using Videre ground handling in Bergen, but in Stavanger. No clue, probably Videre as well. I mean, that would make sense. Especially now that I acquired Videre as well. Where is stand 8? It's all around here. Okay, been a long time since I've been parking over here. In Stavanger. Yeah, like a very long time. But not even that. What? How many parking stands is it in Stavanger? It's quite a few. Insane. A rainbow. Oh, of course the VGS doesn't work. Oh, I forgot to install that one as well. Are you serious? I'll just stop the aircraft right here. A little bit further. Further. To the right. Okay, that was way too far. There you go, we can stop there then.
Roll torstai copy.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear. Ah, now I don't read you anymore.
For Captain, drone cover is available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Yes. Can request some deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Cabin crew, you can begin deboarding once the jetway is attached. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pellets set, flaps up, no large parking brakes set, engine start levers cut off, weathered off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. And then flight time was 40 minutes to be exact.
Passengers
40
deboarding
minutes.
starting. Goodbye.
And boom. Shutdown checklist bloodline. Technical log completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. There you go. So yeah. Høysater, halleisen. Welcome up doing well. Mr. Lofo, halleisen to you as well. Welcome up doing well. Yeah, Benjamin, yeah, it does. I've heard like 28 gigabytes, the core sim itself. Well, this core sim is like 150, so that's quite an impressive downgrade. Not a downgrade, but thinning of the client. Insane. That's sad to hear, Marcus. Okay, I understand. Nice, thank you, DJ. Flyt imorgon. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, the passengers are almost thought they were moonwalking off off the plane. Ah, that would have been interesting to see. It's going to be a crew change here, so that means you are going off. We have, yeah, the oil quantity is good, and also there's still no pressure in the left hydraulics. That's dying down shortly. Shut down that engine last, so that could make quite a bit of sense. Yes, I don't think there is anything else done here now. Everything should be good. There you go. Hello.
Hi.
Can't really
All of the
trust
passengers
that.
have been offloaded.
Nope. Another rain is
Brief
coming.
landing, by the
Yes.
way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. That was 1.13 Gs, 173 feet a minute. Great landing. Yes, delayed arrival. Okay. I don't really care, to be honest. Ah, yeah, DJ, of course. Why is it suddenly beginning to rain so much here now? Oh, of course, when we are finished, it is going to rain. It's sad. It is really sad that we're going to round it up here. But yeah, that is it for today. The next one should be tomorrow, and of course it's going to be out of Stavanger. Probably the Oslo departure. We'll just wait and see where that is going. Unfortunately a bit short today, but that was what we got today, and the clock is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just great. So yeah, that is it. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and hope to see you all again on on the next one. So have a great Saturday further, and see you later. Bye bye.